Red, new tab, new dread, one more patch, no whole world split dead. Q pops, then dies, raid boss, blue skies, 8 launchers in a row, same grind, different lies. I watch it fracture into little kingdoms built on hot take laughter. One for the grinders, one for the whales, one for the old heads with the busted trails, one for the sweats, one for the role play, one for the dev team spinning out the same day. Split it up! Bright screen, handshake, caffeine. I've seen the meta turn to a crime scene. PvE, PvP, crafting free to be. Every lane got a cult and the corpse of a dream. One got skins, one got raids, one got 10-tier walls and a pay-to-breathe glaze. You seeing this, I laugh, then curse. Every fresh revolution hits the same old verse. One for the builders, one for the gank, one for the sandbox, slowly turn to rank. One for the cozy, one for the grind, one for the streamer bait selling peace of mind. Split it up! Split it up! A million shots! Split it up! Split it up! All world breaks! New crowds fall! I stream the records! I stream it all! Long base fraud, my check goes feral. Names on the screen like nails in metal. I used to know what a world meant. Now every menu feels rent. Split it up! Split it up! A million shards! Split it up! Split it up! All world breaks! New crowds fall! I stream the wreckage! I stream it all! Split it up! Split it up! Every last
What up? What up, Spider? Lord Footnut. Jarek Dad, how you doing? I see that you managed to change fucking Jimmy's name in the Discord real fucking quickly there. I had to just change it to something else real fucking quick. God damn, what the fuck? What fucking wacky shit did you change his name to? What up, Wystale? How you doing? Right, we've got a fucking day ahead of us. This is such a strange day. This is such a very fucking strange day today. I'll tell you why. It's the first time on stream I've actually felt awake. I can't believe I'm saying that. It's the first time on stream I've actually felt a fucking wake. Because I took a goddamn nap. I can't fucking believe it. So, internet unfortunately went down a little bit on the last stream. Sorry about that. That got fucked up. That wasn't my bad. That just happened. Which sucked dick. I fucking hate when that happens. That's just life sometimes though. Sometimes you get fucked like that. Such is the curse. Such is the curse of living in a third world country. Fucking, okay. Right. This is how today's gonna work. We got a lot to get through. I want to watch Soulman's video. I've been called out by Captain Crabface himself, apparently, in one of his videos. And then there's one other video I'm gonna watch. Then we're gonna play some goddamn Final Fantasy, because I promised Final Fantasy in one of my last streams, and then I couldn't fucking deliver because my internet goddamn cut out. I sat there like a fucking moron. Just as I left your stream went down, Code said, yeah, no, fucking, yeah, I bet it was you stealing those wires, wasn't it? It's in your name. You bastard. Massive day for the unemployed, absolutely. So, this is how it's gonna work today, right? We're gonna finish off with some Final Fantasy, because I promised Final Fantasy, and I didn't fucking deliver, and that hurts. That hurts my goddamn feelings. That hurts my fucking feelings. I hate that so much. Luckily, it wasn't cable theft. It was just my ISP doing an upgrade of the fucking line, or they're lying to me. One of the two. That's just how it is. More than that, I've been looking at the MMORPG genre over the weekend. On my phone mostly, because I didn't have fucking internet. So, I've noticed something. I've noticed something that I don't think most people have registered quite yet. The Kingmaker system in MMORPGs is dead. It is fucking dead. There are no kings in the MMO genre anymore. They're all gone. They're all deleted. Every single one. ISPs can't lie, it's in the constitution. Yeah, tell that to my fucking politicians. I will be up all night chilling with you on a second monitor. Sleep is for people who have time. Well, I had some sleep before this, so I'm fucking good for the whole goddamn night, thankfully. I only have 2 days to write my PhD. You better get on that shit. You better get on that shit, or you better start lying very fucking well in that PhD. So, like I was saying, I've noticed something. The MMORPG genre is gone. It's gone. I've been thinking about this for a while. It's gone. It's dead. We no longer have an MMORPG. There's the old guard that are the true MMORPGs, and that's it. They're the old school ones, and then every new MMORPG is not really an MMORPG. Have you noticed this? It's either very low on multiplayer, or it's actually a survival game pretending to be an MMO, or it's some sandbox game that's trying to attempt to lean into the MMO genre. I think all MMOs are gone. They are fractured, they are dead, they are done. It's a new day and age out there for the genre. We will never see another MMO that was like what World of Warcraft was at its fucking peak. Cannon said he's making PoE 2 his main seasonal game that he will play in between new MMO releases. I am unsurprised by that, Keldun. I am very, very fucking unsurprised by that. That's not a shock at all. I am unstunned by that. I am less shocked than Hassan's dog about that one. PhD proposal, not a PhD. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then you're fine. Yeah, you could write that in 30 minutes. Let's be honest. PhDs work like that. You could get away with it. So, this is what we're bitching about today, right? I figured out a path. I figured out a little bit of a direction of how things are going to go, right? I want to get back to playing ESO. But what I want to do is I want to get to the first dungeon in Final Fantasy, see what the first dungeon is like, then get back to ESO, get to the first dungeon in ESO, don't know how far away that is, so that I can compare one to the other. Because right now, the only two MMORPGs that I see worth streaming, worth doing anything with, at least true MMOs, is Final Fantasy and ESO. It's a long way to go. Still a long direction. On top of that, I'm going to start playing some other games soon. Well, I got to do a Expedition 33 playthrough. There's a few other games I got lined up that I might want to give a try to. But right now, what about Guild Wars 2? Oh god, I would love to play Guild Wars 2. I would absolutely love to. Talk to the fucking subhumans over at ArenaNet Moderation about that one though, because they've decided I'm not allowed to. And you know what the worst part about that is? I am fairly certain that Guild Wars 3 is in the works. That mobile game that is going to be run by NCSoft through ArenaNet and I'll never get to try it. I will never get to play Guild Wars 3. Those fucking bastards. But every now and then we will check in on Guild Wars. We will check in. If Guild Wars 3 is happening, I'll eat a fucking shoe. I'll tell you why I think Guild Wars 3 is happening, right? I've seen a lot of people bitching. This is third-hand information because I can't play the fucking game. I've seen a lot of people bitching about the recent updates to Guild Wars 2. Particularly with their recent expansion, right? Because of that, I don't think that the entire Guild Wars dev team is working on Guild Wars 2. I think they're working on Guild Wars 3, and they're putting out like slow, teeny tiny little slop updates into Guild Wars 2 as they take the primary team and work on Guild Wars 3 instead. I might be wrong. I could very well be fucking wrong about that. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm dead wrong about that. If you alt-tab to WoW Retail while playing Guild Wars 2 instead of doing that joke, you wouldn't have been banned. I know. And I'll do it again. I'm not gonna fucking censor myself just because some piece of shit in that office is sitting there deciding what can and can't be said. Fuck them. They could suck my nuts. You will get unbanned. When? 10 years from now? A decade from now? I doubt it. I'm not going to get to the size of Kriparian. Let's be honest. I'm just not. That's just not happening. They will not unban me. Not specifically because Reddit fucking hates my guts. And because of the things I've said about that moderation team and what pieces of shit they are. And guess what? I don't take it back. I don't take it back at all. They deserve it. Every expansion since EOD is low effort slop, not a single raid in EOD either, just the copy pasted story bosses as a strike mission. I think that's because the primary dev team on Guild Wars 2 is probably focusing on Guild Wars 3. I think that's why. So, today we're going to start off nice and simple. I've been called out apparently. Apparently I've made an appearance in another Guild Wars 2 video. Am I being shit on? Maybe. Who fucking knows? Power of words, never cut off your success by saying never. I will say never and the exact opposite will happen. That's what'll happen, Al Razzle. So, I've been called out by Captain Crabface. I'm not sure whether it's good. I'm not sure whether it's bad. Who knows? But this will be a nice check-in. Because I never got to play the last expansion of Guild Wars 2. They took that away from me. I got jump scared on a random Friday. By what? Working on Reforged, that takes no effort of time. I don't think... Look, Reforged, they just updated the graphics a little bit. They just did a few changes. I don't think they actually made, like, an actual direct effort to make a bunch of changes about Guild Wars 2. I mean, about Guild Wars when they did that. So, Captain Crabface has apparently included me in a video. Now, I've had a few interactions with him. Very few. I don't know too much about the guy. I was actually gonna hopefully save his stuff for a later point in time, because apparently this guy's fairly funny. He does some interesting stuff. He's had some shit with Guild Wars 2 Arena Net moderation. Wait, your audio keeps cutting in and out for like 5 seconds. Hold on. Is that better? Is that better? Hopefully that's a little bit better. I just had to change over something. Okay, great. That doesn't have any effect on Guild Wars 2 development. Yeah, no, look. I don't know where Guild Wars 2 is going. I don't know where it's going, honestly. But this acts as a fucking side check-in that I get to do where I get to watch it from a distance because I don't get to play the fucking game. Mike was fine on kick the whole time. Well, I don't know what the fuck's going on then. I have no fucking idea what's going on. He's just being a drama queen. Okay. This is my cuck chair moment, yes. This is the closest I will ever get to be experiencing what it's like to be a cuck. Is to find out what the fuck is happening in the goddamn game of Guild Wars 2 through third-party sources, because guess what? That's the closest I'm ever getting to this fucking game. Just came from a Mr. Beast stream. Mr. Beast streams? I'm shocked by that. That's new fucking information to me. I wonder what Mr. Beast even fucking streams. I don't even know how he would stream. His stuff is so highly edited and highly focused. And honestly, the formula for the Mr. Like, I was never a Mr. Beast viewer. Like, I never watched his stuff. It never like hooked me. I don't know what it was. I'm just not the primary audience for that shit. None of his challenges and shit like that didn't work for me. I don't know. But I mean, what the fuck do I know? Because I mean, obviously that guy's got millions and millions of views, so he knew what the fuck was going on. ANS should unban you. We need funny and good quality meme videos. That's never happening. That's not allowed. That's illegal. Das ist verboten, as has been described by ArenaNet moderation. I feel like if Mr. Beast streamed, it would be like one of those fake crypto giveaway streams. I feel like that as well. I feel like he would AI his face and like lip sync it using AIs and shit, and it's him like promoting some crypto sponsor or some shit like that. I don't understand that guy. Something seems off about him to me. The more time has passed, the more I feel like something's off about Mr. Beast, and I don't know what it is. Maybe that's just me. Isn't every Mr. Beast video I gave $5 gajillion to some random guy? Wow. Yes, well, I want that to happen to me. I need that to happen to me. Give me that golden pass visa, for fuck's sakes. Oh, just waiting for Mr. Beast to host a real-life Hunger Games. That would actually bang. That's actually a video I would watch. That would be the one Mr. Beast video I actually watched. Now then, let's see what the fuck this guy said. I know very little about Captain Crapface. I'm subscribed to him on my second channel, not on this one. I was hoping in the future I had his name down with a bunch of other stuff by Teapot, by Muckluck, by Loranity, by Wooden Potatoes. I had quite a few videos like backed up on Guild Wars 2 that I'd planned to watch in the future. I'd built like an entire fucking repository of this shit, hoping to watch it while I continue to play Guild Wars 2. That was taken away from me, and so I have very little interest in going through all of that. So, let's find out what the fuck this guy had to say about me.
I began making this video with a strong feeling in my chest. No.
Cardiovascular disease, I understand that one. No, I get that. That happens when you have too many energy drinks. I get it.
Not cardiac arrest from years of caffeine abuse. Something nice and positive, like a soothing warmth of a morning sun. I began making this video wanting to recommend Visions of Eternity.
I know nothing about Visions of Eternity, so let's see if it's getting any better than what it used to be. I don't know if this is true or not. Someone who's a Guild Wars 2 player who has played this is going to have to tell me whether this is real or not. I have heard that a lot of the recent expansions have pissed off a large majority of the player base when it comes to Guild Wars 2. Like, everyone feels like the golden age of Guild Wars 2 is over and that they're just getting, like, piles of shit out of the game. And they're getting really pissed off because they're like, where the fuck is the next Path of Fire coming? That's what I've heard about it. Okay, that was well played. That was good editing, well played.
And then I woke up. Greetings, consumers. I'm your captain, and we will today venture into depths of Castoran jungle and discuss why I want to recommend Visions of Eternity and why I cannot.
Let me guess. I'm going to take a wild guess just based on what I'm seeing here. He looks like, to me, he's flying through a Heart of Thorns map. I'm gonna guess that Visions of Eternity is a lot of old content that's rehashed over and over again from prior expansions, but there's no real new shit that's happening, no innovation, no development, and the biggest change and alteration that's occurred within Visions of Eternity was the new classes added into each of the specs. So like the Terminator spec that was added into Engineer, that's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen here. Hold on. Yes, they went from big expansions with new specs and weapons to small expansions with just story and map. I haven't played the new update because NTE. I don't know what the fuck NTE is.
Let's get the crap out of the way first. There will be some story spoilers, but I'll keep it down a notch and I'll throw some misinformation in just to counter.
Ever since Secrets of the Obscure, I've never been closer to putting a gun in my mouth. Surely it can't be that bad. It's still Guild Wars 2, it can't be that bad, come on.
The facts I have to spoil. The story, however, isn't in any way unpredictable. It's simple, linear and functional. But that's basically the norm for Guild Wars 2 at this point. And this norm, Visions executes pretty well.
Is this Visions of Eternity or Heart of Thorns? This genuinely looks like a Heart of Thorns map to me. Is Visions of Eternity just more Heart of Thorns maps? It's VOE. It looks... I could not distinguish this from Heart of Thorns if I tried. If you put a bunch of pictures of this map next to a bunch of pictures from Heart of Thorns maps, I'd tell you they're the exact same thing. It looks exactly the same to me.
The story goes as follows. You find out politicians are corrupt, duh, and finance inquest. You follow...
Oh, how innovative. How groundbreaking. Politicians are oh man, I never would have guessed. Really? Politicians? No.
Inquest with your crew and the no-feet having ass who insists he's needed, but as soon as you touch land, he fucks off to the forest and refuses to pick up the bloody phone. You find out Inquest's current in command is your simp, and in search for ancient seer MacGuffin that allows for access to the infinite power. And we need to...
I just realized Crabface sounds exactly like the wizard. He sounds like, what's his name? Divium Führer. He sounds exactly like Internet Wizard Divium Führer. This might be his alt account.
Cock-block the little lad from getting it. We find our four-armed slacker, and find out that every magic thing on Castora is specifically made to keep him out, because his people just bloody loved him so much. We try to get the power stick before Simp Quest gets it, which we fail at spectacularly. Plan changes.
Captain is Polish, so that's why. Okay, so, yeah, that makes sense. So what you're telling me is he has a sense of humor, and he grew up in a land that allowed him to have a sense of humor. Also a lot of alcohol.
Just from stopping bad guy from getting the MacGuffin of power to stopping him from using it.
How the fuck did they make Asura even uglier? Jesus Christ. That thing is hideous. You know, I had to do like a testicular cancer check on myself. I looked at my fucking nutsack and it looked better than this guy's face. Jesus.
Unfortunately, the magic meant to keep Lord Feetless out gets more decisive and starts projecting period tabs on him. So he's out of the picture for...
Oh, there he is. There's Demerid. Man, you can't just come back with the exact same stuff. Come on, Demerid. You gotta give us some new material here. Otherwise, it's gonna get boring. You gotta give us something new to work with here, pussy. You can't just like repeat the same thing. Otherwise, that's just boring. That's just bland. Come on. You gotta have some new material. You can't just default to the same thing. Fucking Sonic Boy is back.
When we need him the most. With the power of stalling tactics and locking the door behind him, the bad guy manages to cockblock us from cockblocking him. And once we get through and enter the door, we're greeting with more stalling and wasting time, now in form of Seer architecture, making us do pointless trails involving rat maze, semantics, and unclogging the arcane shitter. Henceforth, once we reach the bad guy, it's just too late.
Okay. I'm noticing a problem here in what he's just said. None of this seems new. You tried to paint me as the bad guy. I never did that. What are you fucking talking about, Demerid? I didn't have to paint you as the bad guy. I never painted you as the bad guy. You were just a tool for me to use. Like a piece of toilet paper to wipe my ass on, dude. I don't have to do shit. Your channel did that for you. And it's not even the bad guy. You just look like fucking Christian, buddy.
Fortunately, as previously stated, Problem the Little over here is a big fan of ours. And on top of that, an idealist of absolutely comedic magnitude. So instead of going viral or just making himself taller, he decides to fix the world by rewriting the very fabric of reality. Which couldn't possibly go wrong!
This is why Llama Todd... Who the fuck is Llama Todd? Can someone explain to me who Llama Todd is? And why is this guy so obsessed with him? Like, who is this guy? Is he like a furry or something? Is he like the king furry in Final Fantasy? It's a new LLM by Meta. You know what? You say that. But I 50% wanna believe you, Eucharist.
Upon announcing,
You know what? Just for Demerid, just because he keeps on coming in here, just because you know what? Shit talk aside, right? We got to give Demerid credit. He came back, right? He came back. I promised to unban him last stream, and he still had the balls to come back here after revealing his furry Sonic arc. So you know what? Just for him, we will do a little bit of investigation. We're gonna be going off script here. We're gonna take a look into who the fuck Llama Todd is. How does that sound?
that he puts away.
I'm gonna do it off screen though, because I'm expecting to see like a man's butthole with like one of those furry butt plugs in
I
it.
love when people do that on me. And we're stuck with his extremely pissed and also crazy previous acquaintance. Fight occurs and we come out of it without anything of value, not even a hint for what to do next. But we manage to eventually lift the curse giving food fetishist's worst nightmare the Revenge of Taco Bell experience, so we...
Llama Todd is a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Okay, so I get that. Okay, I think that was kind of obvious since Demerid showed up during Final Fantasy and he just kept on losing his shit and kept on talking about Llama Todd. No fucking idea who that is. We'll find out today.
at least have a functioning wizard again. And that's where the story ends, for now. This entire story is building up to the finale, which we won't see until the final stretch, and so for next 3 months and a half, we won't be able to see if Aine didn't botch the story right before the finish line.
Wait, hold on. For Visions of Eternity, did they not just release the full expansion? Wait, so are they like releasing the expansion in like segments for Visions of Eternity? Only release it in 4 parts. It's spread across the year. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because that means that they're kind of rationing out content, right? They didn't just release it as one giant fucking chunk. Which hints to me that they're concerned about losing player base, and they're trying to keep player base by keeping them coming back for the new series as they release it slowly over time.
Despite me liking more than half of the story we have so far, I cannot recommend it with clear conscience. Too much depends on the finale. But hey, story isn't everything, so what about maps and metas and shit? Maps are quite good. Visually and structurally
maps look like Heart of Thorns to me. This just looks like Heart of Thorns. Am I taking fucking crazy pills here, or is this just Heart of Thorns? This looks like they've got the fucking bouncing mushrooms there, which makes no sense to me because everyone's got a flying mount by that point in time in the expansions. I don't get it. Nope, we get updates from Sota. Oh wait, so are they still updating Secrets of the Obscure alongside Visions of Eternity? It's why Guild Wars 2 is known as the casual MMORPG, because people leave, then binge play when they have everything. See, I'm of two minds when it comes to this. right? This slow release. No. Okay, so they're not. Okay, so they're done with Soto. So I'm still of two minds of this, right? So either they're rationing content because they're worried about player base, or they're rationing content with the idea that they're working on something bigger in the background.
Seem to be mostly mishmash between Sunswept Isles, Auric Basin, and hint of magic bullshit go. This is quite enjoyable stylistic combination, and it's progressing fluidly map to map, from more of Shipwreck Stand being mostly Sunswept Isles, and Eternity's Garden being essentially bullshit magic Tarir with extra Inquest. Metas aren't bad either, but
I'll DM Mmorpgs. Well, thank you, Green Sky Wizard. I'm going to need that summary.
they aren't anything super noteworthy as well. Shipwreck Strand meta is just go to this place, clobber these two morons. Literally, twin codified but with extra steps. It pretty much also has the same exact setup. You just go in and beat the shit. Starlit World meta is, in my opinion, much worse. There's a lot of trivial bullshit and annoying mechanics. Forced movement, just waiting, and multiple split phases on top of rather unassuming special premise. The entire meta you just fight to put a gay movement back to sleep. Replace the boss with your drunk father and you'll know from experience how this meta plays and feels.
Okay, this, based on what I'm seeing here, this is a little bit of a downside of what I'm seeing in Guild Wars 2, right? What I'm not seeing is new mechanics. I'm seeing the same mechanics that even I've experienced going through just Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns. Are there any new mechanics that show up in Visions of Eternity? Imagine paying $25 a year for half-assed expansion with one added thing that you need to do more damage with, otherwise you aren't using a meta build anymore. So basically, oh wait, I've got a suspicion, but I want to see if he says it. I want to see if he says it just based on that comment alone. I've got a very sneaky suspicion, and I want to see if Crapface actually says it, because it's really concerning. I'll give you a hint. The key word is overpowered.
And last but not least, the Eternity's Garden meta consists of first fighting Inquest for control over building with Sir MacGuffin in a 3-way contest battle, then using said MacGuffin and then going to fight the actual fight, which is just DPSing 3 bosses and breaking defiance bars on things until meta resolves itself. It's visually kinda big, thanks to the shit on the floor, but also it is mechanically and structurally.
Okay, well, we've seen the floor is lava before. We've seen that mechanic before. We've seen AoE circles on the ground before. We've seen shields before. Are there any new mechanics that occur in the boss fights in Visions of Eternity? They do that as they reform their release schedule. Now they do an expansion. Ah, fuck, I missed that one. Okay, so no new mechanics. It's just the same rehashed mechanics with new graphics, basically, with new, like, visual indicators, essentially. That's what you're telling me.
Unassuming. I'm gonna be on.
Wait, you got a website? Okay, DM it to me. If there's a website with numbers, DM it to me.
We're yet to have something that would top Dragon's End. And I'm borderline losing it, hoping that something eventually will. And it just makes me sort of disappointed that nothing ever does. Therefore, what am I supposed to recommend this expansion off of? The exploration? Like, yeah, you'll get solid 6 to 9 hours of that from the 3 maps, and
6 to 9 or 69? And why didn't he say 6 to 7?
I really like the underwater caves in Shipwreck Strand, but that's not exactly worth buying the entire expansion for. What am I supposed to say? Yes, the Visions metas are serviceable and fun enough in the moment, but they're also not special in any way, shape or form. And putting the best at the end is indeed potentially a recipe for commercial success, but also sucks specifically for me right now. Because I don't know if the content releasing in 3 months and a half will be good enough to tip the scale and make me consider Visions of Eternity worth of recommending. I made this mistake.
Yeah, okay. I can understand his concern, right? Okay, repost it. They do, since they reformed their release schedule, they do now an expansion each year. Each of them get with 3 big updates till the next year. Okay. Thank you, Kurumi. I'll take a look at that afterwards. So this is my problem with their 3-month release schedule, that I've just noticed this pattern. And I noticed this pattern from the core gameplay experience, right? It starts off kind of slow, then it starts to get a little bit good, then it starts to get fairly decent, and then it gets to the finale, and let's say this is the first 3 months. This is the next 3 months. And then when it gets to the finale in the last 3 months, it just falls off a fucking cliff. That was the Zaitan fight. It just fell off a fucking cliff. So I'm concerned that they've gone back to that formula.
Mistake before. I had too big faith in Secrets of the Obscure and recommended that expansion literally the patch before it all went to shit.
Was the last patch for Secrets of the Obscure dog shit? Was it dog shit? So it was like this first 2 patches really good and the last 2 is bad. Okay, wait, so there's 4, not 3. It was pretty fucking mid. Okay, so it seems like ArenaNet, or at least Guild Wars 2 in general, has this problem where they have like a real fucking battle where they have an issue when it comes to the final, like building any kind of finale whatsoever. It seems like they keep fucking that up. I mean, Joker was peak, that was fine. Balthazar was fantastic. Mordramoth was better than what we saw with Zaitan, but Mordramoth was also a problem because I think if I never did the meta event, I wouldn't think Mordramoth was as good as it actually was. Yeah, they fuck up the endings all the time. Okay.
And
so that's a meme. That's standard practice for them.
then I was more careful with Jantir Wilds, and still, we got to patch 3 and the downward spiral turned into downward mineshaft. How can you even make the trope of city is alive and hungry feel like yesterday's Koleslav? Yeah, they reused Gorseval, I just remember. Moving on, competitive modes aren't exactly enhanced by visions either. The most terrible realization that I could have had is that Rose...
Hey, that's me!
...was right when he called this game pay to win.
That's fucking right. That's fucking right. That's right. The game is pay to win. All these fucking people coping because Guild Wars 2 is their favorite MMORPG, but they don't want to fucking admit that the game is pay to win. That the game has pay to win in it. And no one gives a fuck because it's a 1 out of 10 pay to win. No one wants to admit it. Just because they like the game. They will cope and they will fucking seethe and they will desperately beg everyone to believe that there's no pay to win in Guild Wars 2. It's more of a 4 out of 10. So you're telling me it's gotten worse, New Gash?
And unfortunately, Visions just took the mission of proving the self-proclaimed bald retard right to its...
What happened to my hair? Well, Demered, you see this thing. Every single time I finished Inside Your Dad, he gave me a pat on the head. And all that friction after a while, hair starts going missing, Now, I know you don't know what interpersonal relationships are like, since you're the master of Sonic. So nothing you say can really fucking top that. The way I top your dad.
Tiny little heartless heart. And it spat out 9 of my 13 reasons why. Every single Visions of Eternity spec was turbo overpowered at some point. And those who currently aren't broken just because ArenaNet took their fucking kneecap privilege away with a baseball bat at some point after Visions launched.
Okay, so this is what I suspected. This is a common practice now amongst most MMORPGs, most video games, most live service games, is what you do is you make people want to play the new expansion or feel like they're forced into buying the new shit by making all the new shit heavily overpowered as opposed to all the old shit. And if you don't keep up by paying for the new expansion, you're not as fucking, how do I say this? Yeah, you're not as important, or you're not going to get into the metas, or you're not going to be competitive whatsoever in all the older content that you would otherwise play because you don't have access to the new shit. I'm unsurprised by that.
But they all launched overpowered. Visions of Eternity gave us some of the least fun to fight specs Guild Wars 2 has ever had.
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I tried out the Terminator spec a little bit, and that seemed pretty fun. I'm gonna be honest. The Engineer Terminator spec, where you turn into the liquid metal and shit, that seemed a little bit fun to me. I don't know if I agree with that, but he would know more because he's played it more than me. Why else would you buy a new expansion in a horizontal type game? For the content, for the story, for the development of the characters. I don't know, for new pieces of gear and shit and skins that you can put on. Not because you're looking for more power, but just because you're looking to get a new experience out of something you already love, potentially.
And some least fun to play as well. But with how strong some of them still are, the expansion is still
New gear doesn't matter. It does, Devless. New gear does matter if you can use it to make your character look cool. Fuck the stats. Does it make your character look cool?
undoubtedly pay to win. And so I cannot recommend it on the basis of competitive modes.
Wait, I gotta hear that again.
So
I gotta hear that again.
Recommend it still. But with how strong some of them still are, the expansion is still undoubtedly pay to win. And so I cannot recommend it on the basis of competitive modes.
So basically, if you're in competitive modes, if you've got the most recent expansion, you've got more power than other people. His accent makes it hard to understand. That's just because you're speaking Americanese. So basically, it is pay to win in that sense. Yes, though they have been nerfed. Okay, but he did say they've been nerfed, but he said they're still more powerful than everything else prior to that. I don't know, is that true or not, Cyro? Are the new specs, even after nerf, better than all the other shit? They nerf, but not enough. And as far as I know, from the first content release and schedule in VOE, it took 6 months.
Only potentially of PvE. And on the PvE side, all hinges on the final update, for which we will have to wait until bloody September. Therefore I cannot physically force myself to recommend Visions of Eternity despite the fact that I actually want to. I like all the things ArenaNet does with the environment, with its denizens. I like the direction and the premise, but I can't be going around selling people on a cat in the bag. Too much of this can still eat shit on the day of the final update. So I'll just have to leave whether you like Visions of Eternity or not to your own decision. Whether you like what you see.
You should always be making your own decision about it anyway. I mean, you can use the shit as a guide to make your decision, but you should be deciding by yourself anyway.
See, or if you remain skeptical. In both cases, I understand. And you know what to do. Be a master of your own destiny. And with that note, a big sign of gratitude to all the generous supporters, continuously considering my dubious quality content worth your money. You're all truly...
Decent video. Decent video. Okay, that gave me some perspective. So VOE is kind of doing this thing where it's kind of forcing you into, you have to get the new expansion, because that's how you get to stay competitive with everyone else. And if you don't, then the fuck you, basically. That's what I get out of this, essentially. I want content creators to tell me what to think. I know, don't we all? I recommend looking at the channel Silhouette Gaming to explain current content model. I think I recognize Silhouette Gaming. I think I recognize that. We'll do that in a second, but here's the most important part, right? So, Demored, you gotta get some new material, bud. Yeah, you're defaulting. You're defaulting to the old stuff, and it's kind of bland, right? So, it's now time. I think this is gonna become a tradition. It's time. How do we do a poll? I figured this out previously. Where's the fucking poll button? Oh wait, that's because I'm on the wrong account. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. We'll do this while we investigate. While we investigate into who the fuck Llama Todd is. Because this man has been going on this shit for a while. So, polls up. You guys get to decide. Is Demored getting banned this stream? And while we wait for that poll to go down, we decide whether he gets to stick around or whether he gets to go into the box again and then come back next stream as a recurring character of retardation. The Chris Chan himself. Someone do a check-in that he's not like feeding his mom sleeping pills and fucking her in her sleep. I hate democracy. I'm not sitting this time so I can vote. Man, Demored has been such a source of entertainment. I mean, just look at this. Look at the quality. Let's see. To his credit, he's wearing his Sonichu flag. He's waving that shit real nice and proud. He hasn't privated the videos. He's just kept it up. This is a man. This is a man of will and power. This bald fuck loves. Absolutely, I do love to be a poor gamer. I love it so much. This is beautiful. Let's see. Now then, I'm hopefully not gonna see some fucking guy with a butt plug tail when I search this. Llama Todd. What? Okay, that's a little bit concerning. The first thing that YouTube suggests to me when you type in his name is Llama Todd Drama. Leave Demored alone. That's up to him. Hey, that's up to you guys. Yeah, you gotta save him. You have to be the ones to save him. If you don't want him gone, you're the ones who have to vote on that one. You decide whether he's gone for the stream or not. That's up to you. I love democracy. Okay, so who the fuck is this guy that Demored keeps on going on about? Let's see. No, not Llama Todd Asmongold. Jesus Christ. Take me back to his channel. There we go. Who the fuck is this guy? Hold on. I'm really concerned that I'm gonna see a guy with his fucking butt plug out. Okay, no. Okay. It doesn't look like... I'm not sure why Demored's so obsessed with this guy. I'm not quite sure I get it. JP Fanfest, Warrior Unga Bunga, please fix this. This guy just seems like a regular guy. This guy just seems like a regular guy. Does anyone have any information? Okay, Llama Todd is a dude who suddenly became a right-wing grifter, and it was such a wild-ass whiplash when I found out. Isn't that the bad take guy? I have no idea who the fuck this is. I don't know if he's the bad take guy or not. I saved Final Fantasy. Keynote reaction. This has to stop. I'm not sure what has to stop. I got gommaged. I don't know what the fuck that even means. Multi-stream for free. This guy doesn't... I figured this guy would be like a big deal. I thought this guy was going to be like a 500,000 subscriber guy with the way he was going on. Am I missing something here? all gay trans people were extremely butthurt about Lamaton. What did he do? Someone explain to me what the fuck this man did. What did he do? Did he wear a Sonic shirt in one of his videos? He fucking might have. He'll send his 2.87k army against you. Maybe. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Dude is simping. He seems to be simping for this guy pretty hard. Or it's his alt account. I'm not quite sure yet. He basically just posts right-wing grift takes and shit posts on Twitter nowadays. I mean, he uploaded these two 9 days ago, so he's not exactly gone from YouTube, right? Okay. The one that seems most interesting here is the Asmongold style, this has to stop. So I'm gonna do a quick skim through this, and we're gonna figure out who the fuck this guy is. There we go. There's the deep breath before the video. This is either an apology or something happened.
I just wanted to put this video out. I wanted to clear a few things up and just...
Please don't tell me you fucked your mom. Please don't tell me you fucked your mom or you tried to have sex with your Sonic OC. Please don't say anything like that, please. I'm begging you. Please just be a normal guy and Demerid's just a fucking nutcase. Please, God.
Kind of let you know where my head's at. Obviously, a lot has been going on the past month or so. So I think we have a lot to talk about. And what happened yesterday with Charlie Kirk's assassination.
Oh, no! No fucking way. No, he's a Final Fantasy content. Okay, I see where this is going. Okay. So this guy obviously he was affected on a personal level by the Kirkinator himself. So that's where this was going. Okay.
That it has really, truly affected me a whole lot. And we'll touch on that as well. And just some of the things that I've been seeing in the various communities, and of course, social media. But yeah, let's just try to get into this. Like, basically, how did we get here?
Tried to ride off of politics as a Final Fantasy creator. From a pure content perspective, I don't really give a fuck if someone's left or right leaning or what their political opinions are. It doesn't fucking bother me. Think what you want. Did he? Okay, let's be real here, Wire. Did he try and ride off of this, or is this just the way he felt about this? Is this just his feelings on the situation? Right? Because people are entitled to their feelings, even if you don't like it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There's only white or black leaning politics for his country. You mean white mage or black mage in Final Fantasy, or are we talking about America here?
Like, for me, this started off as, just playing Final Fantasy 14.
Okay, how did we get here, bud? How did we get here?
And over time, I just started to see some of the ways that people talk to each other. They talk about others, very hateful things, very untrue things, things said without receipts, without any evidence. People just want...
Oh, you mean the internet? You mean the fucking internet? Welcome to the internet. Congratulations.
Cancel for no reason. They just want to hate on people. Just...
He's read a few Reddit threads about himself, I bet. What about the poll? We'll get to the poll, Barando. We'll get to the poll. I'm monitoring the poll.
Outrage. And you constantly...
Yeah, you never know. You never know. We're going to give Demerid until the end of some of this, because maybe it'll change your mind. Maybe you'll switch over to no.
Had to walk on eggshells, and you couldn't really just speak your mind about things. And this happens in a lot...
No, you could always speak your mind about things. You chose to walk on the eggshells just because you were going to hurt some people's feelings. Other people's feelings, they can fuck off with that. This is exactly like the ArenaNet moderation team and the subhumans over on Reddit. They're trying to make you walk on eggshells. Whether you do it or not is up to you.
A lot of communities. I mean, it's not limited to just Final Fantasy 14, but this is just my experience within that realm. And I want to be perfectly clear, because a lot of these comments, people just have some like revisionist history of events of what happened with me, or like our time rating or time spent together, like rating and stuff. And I just want to say, like, during that time, that was my genuine self. I just didn't let on that I had, I know, shocker, more conservative leaning values.
Okay. And
instances, because at the end of the day, I did not care what background you came.
Do you think Kirk was killed by an ArenaNet mod? No, but they definitely celebrated his death.
From, or sexuality, or whatever it is you were going through in life. I repeated that in stream. Like, you don't know what people are going through. We're just here to raid. I'm here to help, and I enjoyed that. And I loved helping people clear. I love helping people get through their content, and I did not discriminate. And that was.
I'm gonna be honest. He just seems like a normal guy so far. He just seems like a normal guy. I'm not seeing anything weird. He just seems like normal guy.
My authentic self. So for people to come up with these lies saying I'm faking who I am, and that deep down I have hatred for everyone, that is an outright lie.
He read a Reddit thread. He definitely read a Reddit thread.
I do not have any hatred. I do not have hatred for anyone in the LGBTQ community. I have no hatred whatsoever. If you want to live your life in peace, what do I care? All right.
Okay. Quick question to Demerid. So, do you have hatred in your heart for the LGBT, BBQ, HDTV, LGTV community? Do you feel that hatred in your chest? This is important. Yes. Yes. But I thought Lomatod was your hero. Surely this dropped him down a few rankings.
We'll play some video games. We'll have a good time. Where I draw the line was when the hateful, violent rhetoric started to becoming normalized. And I started seeing this pattern. And I started seeing people suppress others, browbeat them. And it seemed people were just afraid to speak out against this hive mind. That's what I would usually call it. And it's just like, if you say one wrong thing, you were going to get canceled. And at the time, it's like, maybe I shouldn't say anything. I shouldn't get political. I shouldn't. Well, clearly, I mean, that's not.
But I can't pinpoint why. But he looks kind of Jewish to me. No, he doesn't have the disc on his head.
For everyone, you shouldn't have to be political. Like, that's not everyone's bag. I respect that, but there will come a time, and I think, with what happened with Charlie Kirk, I think that is one of those times.
Is he about to cry?
And I have said this. I've repeated this for months now. When one of your core values is challenged, you're going to have to make a decision. You're going to have to take a stand for what you believe in, and you're going to have to deal with the consequences. And you will see those around you, if they were actually your friends, if they cared about you truly, or was it all conditional based on how you aligned politically? Do you agree?
If you're surrounded by people who can't just have a fucking, what is the shit you're watching? Welcome, Soul Man. Let me give you the quick rundown. We're gonna get to your video just now, but you see, there's a very special human being here today. His name is Demerid. You see, he got fucking nailed off my stream last time by democracy because, you know, he came in here, he started talking about how Lamatod's a hero to him and all of this shit, and he was talking about how this guy's amazing. And I just had to know. It's been a little bit of a disappointment, if I'm being honest. So, man, because I was expecting like a crazy furry Sonic guy the way Demerid is. Right? I was really expecting like some real hot, sexy, like him having sex with a life-size Sonic. But he's just been talking about how Charlie Kirk affected him personally.
Agree with everything they say. Do you pass their purity test? It's those people that I'm praying for. It's those people that I'm sad about.
Okay.
It's like, well, I guess everything I thought was real. Maybe it wasn't so. And my eyes have been open to that. That's rough. It's rough. And I also understand that there are people that just, they don't want to get involved at all. So they keep their distance because, you know, maybe that's their livelihood. And if they get involved, maybe it's dangerous for them because they know the stakes and they literally maybe just...
Okay, so this is basically a 30-minute video about him talking about how Charlie Kirk affected him personally. Check Twitter. Okay, I'll check Twitter. Maybe Twitter makes more sense here. Maybe Twitter makes more fucking sense than what we've seen out of what we're seeing here. LM Todd. Maybe that'll make more sense. Oh, look, he's live over on Twitter. This should be common sense. I'm surprised you're here, Demerate. If he's live and he's your hero, I'm surprised you're not watching him. Let's see. This should be common sense. Okay, that's Joey Swole. That's got no... Oh, wait, he reposted that. This is a story about how my life got turned upside down. What microscopic shred of respect I have left for this guy is now gone. Light mode unacceptable. Okay, Nick Shirley. Proud of myself. It isn't easy to build a new community. Sylvester Stallone. I'm not really seeing anything here. This just seems like a guy who's got his own fucking political opinion on things. Like, so what? So what? The guy's right-leaning. The guy's so fucking what? Like, what's the big deal here? He's just posting, like, a lot of... bystanders, including young children, get cornered as teens break out into violent... Okay. Someone more culturally enriched from a first world country needs to explain it to me. What is it with black people, like when they wild out? Why do they always grab a chair? This is like the entire thing from the Boondocks, where it's like, you want to start some shit, throw a chair. What is it about the fucking chair? It's always a chair getting involved. It looks like I'll fit right at home if I go to the US. Like, what the... Wait, is this a Waffle House or a school? I mean, this guy looks a little bit too old to be in school. This doesn't look like a school. It's just people fucking going nuts. Teens. Okay. Okay, this seems like a big nothing. This just seems to be like a fucking guy who's posting his political opinions on Twitter like everyone else does. Too big to be a Waffle House. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I don't really see the big deal here. He's talking about Keir Starmer, Donald Trump. You are 90 pounds, you can barely lift a can of soup, save your life. I feel you're obsessed about my stroke when you have your own depression demons to worry about. Looks like, okay, post unavailable. Never a good sign when you're deleting your posts. This is what I'm talking about with Toothless here. Obsessed loser marks a stroke. Todd, my dude, you need to open your eyes and see that you've turned into... I think that stroke did more damage than we originally thought. I do wish you'd learn to think for yourself. He had a stroke. Okay, so he's just dealing with someone who's mentally ill there. Yeah, this guy's just like a normal fucking guy who's got conservative leanings and is just posting about this shit on Twitter. Like, that's... I don't see the big fucking deal here. That guy was Todd Stalker, who's now in jail. Oh, god damn. Well, then I was right about the mentally ill call. I don't get it. This just seems like a normal fucking guy who's just posting fucking political opinions and takes on Twitter. What's the big fucking deal here? How did this... You know what? Maybe this will make more sense, right? If I click on this and I typed in his name, this is the first suggestion. Maybe this will help me understand this. Maybe this will help me understand this. Llamatod drama is still going. So this is 8 months ago. Asmongold reacts to Llamatod's cancellation and the great Final Fantasy crash out. Okay. What did he do? Oh, this is Ginger Prime. I know Ginger Prime. What's the big deal
So
here?
I woke up this morning to a metric ton of notifications.
Maybe this will make sense
all kind
to
of
me.
really asking for my opinion. Asmongold apparently went and talked about
like,
the great...
I'm not fucking with you. I'm being genuine here. I don't see the big deal. I don't see the big deal here.
Final Fantasy XIV crash out that has been unfolding over the last couple of weeks. Now, I don't make it a priority to cover what's going on in Final Fantasy XIV, but because, again, when asked, I feel like you guys want to hear my opinion. So hopefully that's why you're here and you're not hopefully hate watching. But if you are, I love you regardless. We're going to talk about it because this is something I think is deeply, deeply important. Because for those of you who don't know, if you're just kind of checking out this video and you don't know what's going on in Final Fantasy
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
14, for the longest time, the powers that be, the metrics of feedback, have all been controlled by what I've labeled as the Final Fantasy XIV Defense Force, or Cult. You have these power players at play that have long been gatekeeping the game and the feedback for various political reasons. And it's...
How are they gatekeeping the game? I can understand a moderation team forcing people out of the game.
The Mord is queer. Change my mind.
I don't think I can.
kind of their comeuppance. Like, this is essentially kind of a retribution or, some kind of pushback against everything that they've said in the past. And that's why, in and of itself, this going as wide as it has with Asmongold, I think is deeply important. But let's get into it. So Zika Jaw writes, Asmongold lays it down to the Square Enix lore consultant Catherine Sinwar, known for the heart and soul of Final Fantasy XIV, John Trail for her unprofessional and outspoken political divisive conduct on social media. Now, what this is in reference to is that apparently she, over on Blue Sky, retweeted a post talking about urging people out of the social life. Now, a lot of people can take that political tone and extrapolate a real violent end, or essentially just the idea that these people shouldn't be allowed to speak. We should silence our dissenters. And just so that I make sure that I represent what they are promoting here.
Wait, because there is no big deal. Llamatod's cancellation is retarded. It's just the Final Fantasy XIV vocal minority being sensitive. So what you're telling me is that everything everyone knows about Final Fantasy is just what Final Fantasy is there's a bunch of fucking whack jobs out there trying to take political sides and whatever the fuck else and decide who is and isn't allowed to play their game just because they have a difference of opinion. That's what I'm understanding. Report brigading, doxing, calling people's place of employment. Okay, so did he get doxed? Because that is a big deal. If he got doxed, that is a big fucking deal.
With accuracy, let's just dive into...
Look at Guild Wars 2. No, Guild Wars 2 is one step behind Final Fantasy. They'll get there.
What Kate reposted. From Michael, who says, anyway, the choice American faces going forward is to live in the Confederacy or do Reconstruction for real and purge those...
This person thinks that America's going back to the Confederacy. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Holy fucking shit. It's Blue Sky. I know. This is... the holy fuck. Someone needs to find that post and reply underneath it being like, yeah, we're putting you back in the fields, boy. Like, what the fuck? This is a person who, they're so extremist and they have such extremist takes like this. There's no reasoning with them. You can only make them worse and have some entertainment value on the way down.
MFers from all public life, and there isn't any real in-between. Also going on to repost another one from Tink, who says, my personal opinion is that everyone should be alarmist about everything the conservative movement is saying and planning and attempting right now. Be extremely alarmed.
What? Are these people fucking high?
Alarmist about fascism, be very alarmed about white Christian nationalism. It is absolutely appropriate reaction. And this got Todd talking, and he shares this, and this is what's enough to get him quote unquote canceled from the Final Fantasy 14 community. We'll talk about that here in a second. But Todd writes, this type of rhetoric being amplified by an employee at Square Enix is grossly unprofessional, divisive, and downright evil.
I mean, that's kind of true. That is grossly unprofessional. But if it's their personal account, not their actual, their like professional account, I don't give a fuck.
A group of people to be purged. Do you want to alienate your customer base? Very disturbing, coming from the heart and soul of Dawntrail. Say what you want about me, but this crap needs to stop. It's wrong and it's hateful. People have been fired for less, and this is what you support. Not everyone who has a different worldview is an extreme case. You are scaring away the normies and your potential customers.
I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, Final Fantasy does seem to be full of degenerates and furries and shit like that, so I don't think the normies are going to be going anywhere near that after the way they've behaved.
And so when we think about this is that it's perfectly fine to have these opinions, and I especially am all for people being able to share whatever both crap opinions or great opinions that they have, right? Because I think and believe in free speech. However, when you are the public face of a company, when you are kind of a representative and you're promoting these kind of ideas, you are negatively impacting also all those others that you're working with, everybody who's hardworking. The world doesn't agree, and I think we've seen this kind of this pushback from this groupthink that has dominated and dominates Final Fantasy 14 specifically. There is kind of a culture there. I've talked about this numerous times. I've railed against it numerous times, and I stand by it. You know, these people tend to hate women greatly. They absolutely hate Christians with a deep passion, and that
they only hate women when they don't have dicks. They hate the old school women.
Call out to Christian nationalism. Okay. The Western culture was built by Christianity. Christianity is what separate. Like if we lose, right? There's nobody going to be there to stand against getting you thrown off a building. Like, and that is the harsh reality. And so essentially,
I mean, Islam does like to rooftop gaze.
Standing against and rooting against Christianity, I think is rooting for your own destruction. But you're welcome to have a different opinion. That all being said, is we should and we want to be back into a spot where we can disagree. And it's perfectly fine. But there is still this kind of holdover to the fact of this virtue signal, this aspect that exists within these kind of communities that is this purity test. And if you agree with them 9 out of 10 times, you're still an enemy. You have to be.
Well, yes, you have to agree with them 100%. These people are zealots. That's welcome to 2026. Well, welcome to the last fucking decade of human existence. You're either with the group or you're the enemy. That's just how it works everywhere.
Lock in step with whatever the message is for the day, and it's truly, truly tragic. And this was enough to get this going. So I'm going to highlight this post from Mr. Happy, who's highlighting a post from Spofi, who's virtue signaling that Llama Todd is now blocked. Spofi writes, "We don't F with hate here. Peace. Todd was someone I considered a friend and a teammate, but I feel a lot of guilt that I never realized how deeply our values don't align." This is such a BS line. They absolutely have.
What? Because he made a fucking Twitter post? Really? Man, I gotta get myself to a first world fucking country fast. I need to. Fuck me. You guys are fucking. You guys are having a culture war over tweets. By comparison, this is my fucking country. You guys are fucking going at each other over tweets. We're fucking killing ourselves, blowing up tires. By the way, I don't know if Spider's here, but thank you for sending me these. Look, he's gonna go back. You guys are fucking being like fucking. You guys are fucking yelling at each other, being like, we don't appreciate hate here because someone disagreed with you on Twitter, and I'm dealing with this kind of bullshit. Whip him! Whip him! Make him pick some cotton! Whip him! Get him! Get his ass! Get that fuck! Whip his ass! He hopped into your lawn. It's time to get the beating of your life. Beat his ass. So you see, you may not be able to tell, but my land is a very culturally enriched place, right? Now, most first worlders won't understand this because they haven't developed this level of society. But you see, what happens is these guys tried to rob them, right? They caught the fuckers, threw them in the back of the van. They're whipping their ass with a fucking shambok, which is basically like a very flexible rubber whip kind of thing. And they're just beating the fuck out of them because everyone knows that you can't rely on the fucking cops. Hey, Papa! Hey! What's that again? Yeah, come back here. Get his ass. Yeah, run around the wall. Whip him. Yeah, beat his ass. You guys are fucking losing your mind over tweets. And this is the shit I'm dealing with. I gotta get to the US fast. Holy fuck, life's gotta be good if you're fucking going after each other for tweets.
F with hate all the time. If you've ever experienced the wrath of the Final Fantasy XIV cult, you know firsthand how hateful these MFers are. And it's ironic, and they think themselves the good guy. Like, they don't take the lessons of Final Fantasy XIV. They don't take the lessons of Final Fantasy, these extremist worldviews, this cult mindset, this clique mindset. It's truly tragic. And they have put themselves, they believe themselves to be the hero, but they are the villains of this story. Most of us just want to get back to, hey, it's just about the games. We're just having fun playing games.
I'll never go to Africa. That's the right decision, Alarazzle. That's the right decision. You know, a lot of people who are black in first world countries don't understand this. They've got this weird mindset where they're like, Africa, unity. No, they fucking hate you. You have no idea. They hate your guts. You have no idea how mad they are that they sold you to a bunch of white guys who put you on like your ancestors on a fucking boat, and then you're living a better life than them. You have no idea the internalized anger they have about that shit. Man, they're fucking mad.
You can have different opinions. It's all good. Everybody has opinions and they all stink. As my dad would say, like, opinions are like buttholes, you know, in that regards. Like, we all got them. They all stink. But this level of virtue signaling is absolutely expected, so I'm not surprised, but at the same time, disappointing. Now, Mr. Happy retweets this. He says, I unfollowed after everything went on recently. Like I said, it was genuinely painful seeing anything coming out of his socials that I don't want to associate with him anymore. Now, I don't blame Mr. Happy.
Over tweets. Really? Over fucking tweets?
I said as much. He knows who butters his bread. His livelihood is based off of him, you know, talking to his community. The virtue signaling, though, is just absolutely atrocious. I do not think it's going to work out for him in the long run. It does continue to highlight the Final Fantasy XIV's community, especially within certain aspects of the content creation side of it, has a deep, deep lack of integrity. And it's to the point where, like, I don't trust anything y'all say, because your livelihood is completely based off of this. And the game it's got to put a lot of pressure on him too, because the game is an absolute decline. It seems like the only content that people want to see right now is negative content, is a rant content, because they're all sharing.
Hold on one sec. Sorry, you see, there's this thing where I'm married to one of those old school women, the one without the dicks, you see. Like this
in these expressions, and all of this was completely avoidable. I railed about this and I was memed about this for years, and now so many people have returned to tell me, like, I understand what you were worried about and how this essentially kind of plays out. And it isn't rocket science. I'm not some kind of genius who's the one who could figure it out. You just look at human psychology, you look at the trajectory of the game, and you look at some of the problems that are being introduced developmentally wise. And so as a developer, I was able to apply that to extrapolate that eventually we were going to get here. I'm early because I honestly think, hey, this can be avoided. We like, these are what we need to advocate for, and yet we didn't. So it'll be interesting to see if Final Fantasy 14 can recover. I don't think, if anybody believes that it's going to recover to the heights of what it was within Shadowbringers, like, there's going to have to be like miracle after miracle after miracle after miracle, all in succession.
That seems to be what people are predicting for this next expansion that's coming out with Final Fantasy, that it's going to recover. I don't know how true that is or not.
For something like that to happen again. And I say miracle not in the context of COVID. I'm talking about in the context of building back that trust, really delivering it. But the root of the issue is that they're asking so much of a new player to step into their game. And I think honestly their best bet is going to be what happens with this mobile version of the game. I know I, for one, with a lack of subscription, might actually want to check it out. And the other thing you have going on at the same time as all this, you have Final Fantasy 14, Square Enix issuing takedowns of apparently these mods, which can absolutely be used for porn, and that's essentially one of the biggest aspects of the community. So seeing that kind of reaction, it's going to be neat to see what the overall fallout is. Now, I don't have a lot of thoughts on that. The only mod I ever used back in the day was the parsing mod, because my wife wanted me to parse her so that she could get an idea of where she was. This is before the community bullied her out of the game itself. So thank y'all for that. I guess, we're having fun playing other games.
So even Ginger Prime's wife got bullied out the game. Jesus Christ, how bad is the final... Can anyone confirm this? How bad is the Final Fantasy community? Like, how bad is it? Like, it can't be... Has it gotten worse over time? That's the real question. How bad did it get? Is it at peak worst position right now? Or was it worse in the past? It's bad. It's really not that bad. I mean, I've just started playing it, so it doesn't seem that fucking absolute fucking dog shit. Too many alphabet people. Well, then I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Passive aggressive with toxic positivity. I still need to... Okay, so this is the thing, right? This is something I've noticed about Final Fantasy 14 streamers, at least, right? I've said this before, I've explained this before. If you take a look at World of Warcraft and you ask a WoW streamer, how toxic is the community? They'll go on a 30-minute rant about how fucking bad everything is. But if you go and ask a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, how bad is the Final Fantasy 14 community? They spend like a good 5 minutes in dead silence trying to figure out the perfect word puzzle to say to not upset anyone because they're so scared of the repercussions. Is it still the same? FF community is like 40-year-old HR Karens, then I'm in the right place to fuck with people. Anyone who toxic positivity is the theme of the FF community.
She's actually thinking about joining me back in Final Fantasy 11, so that's a huge win. So all this is being said is that I don't care what you believe. I don't care your political opinion. I don't care who you voted for. You're always going to be welcome here. I'm not, and I like when it comes down to it, like my general rule and what I've seen, and this is why I get so frustrated by all this and why I feel like it's just so fake at the end of the day, is that I don't unfollow, I don't block, I don't kick people out for not being in alignment with my values. I think that in and of itself, like what they're doing here is a form of religious extremism that should be called out, and they should be shamed for it, because that's what it is. This Puritan test that these Puritans, for lack of a better term, are using and abusing in this case. Everybody with every opinion is always welcome, and we can have a respectful discussion. Sometimes things get heated, and it's okay to be adults and step away from these kind of things. And I get nobody owes me a follow. I'm not going to kick you out. What I see is a lot of people opting out. I've been blocked. I've been, my cancellations all have been quiet. Like, they don't make a big deal out of it. They just send me horrible messages, and that's the end of those relationships. And I pray for them every day. These people I love greatly. I love them.
It's the vocal minority on social media, and it's mostly the Western side of the game. In EU, JP is super chill and doesn't care about any of this. Japan generally doesn't give a fuck about any of this. None of this fucking bothers them whatsoever, right? Because they couldn't give a fuck about what's happening in the Western world, socially speaking, right? So I'm unsurprised by that. But I didn't know it had gotten this bad.
Them enough to tell them the truth, and I think that's what we're seeing more and more of. So more people they kick out of their clique, honestly, the better, because at some point you're going to realize it's so much better over here actually being a good human being, living by your actions and not having to fake your words for views. Anyway, those are my thoughts. I know that's pretty direct. I really appreciate you hanging out with me for this. Honestly, I do mean it. Like, one of the things I like focusing in here is men's mental health. The internet is a place where mental health is kind of the product, like in that regards, where we're going to suffer and struggle. And the thing is, I always want you to know,
is that okay? Is he done? It seems like he's done. I'm gonna be honest, this whole thing just seems like a big fucking nothing burger. This seems like drama stirred up by a whole bunch of people because they've got nothing fucking better to do, and their lives are so goddamn good that they need to go on like fucking righteous tirades on Twitter. You know what, I agree, Demerit. This whole thing is just boring. It's boring as fuck. Like I said, the Lombard drama is retarded. No, it's retarded. This makes... These are, yes, quite literally, Gorticulus. These are made-up problems. They're going out their fucking way to just... What? For nothing. For nothing. For a few Twitter fucking posts. Jesus Christ. Who suggested this shit to you, Bat? We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get there. Okay, let's see. What's the poll looking like? What's the poll? Oh, democracy. Oh, I'm sorry, Demerit. This whole thing seems to be a whole thing about nothing. This just seems to be a waste of fucking time. This is all about nothing. Sorry, I missed your super chat. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta set up my fucking alerts. I haven't had time to do that. Hold on. There's a super chat? Where's the super... I don't see no fucking super chat, you fucking liar. You got me. Rigged. Just like every election is rigged. Well, I'll see you next time, Demerit. Looks like democracy has made its decision. I got a suggestion for you, Demerit, before this happens to you, right? Come up with some new material. Because it's gonna get boring. It's gonna get tiresome real fast, right? You gotta have some new material. Because if you just keep on going through the same old notes over and over again, it gets bland real fucking fast, right? And there's nothing worse, there's nothing more offensive than a boring, dull, fucking bland kind of troll, right? Get creative on shit. You've really got to fucking work on this. Like, I believe in you. I believe if you're brave enough to post Sonic on the internet and your own little OCs and your own little sex music with it, I believe you can improve your trolling. I'll see you next time, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, I kind of almost don't want to ban him. I almost don't want to do that. But what am I, if nothing but the will of the people? Now let's move the fuck on, because unfortunately that was... Man, what a waste of fucking time that was. Holy shit, that was a literal nothing burger. That I can't believe... Like, honestly, I can't fucking believe... There really was a super chat. Shit. Are you fucking serious? How come YouTube's not showing it to me? Fuck. Where is it? I'm gonna spend the time looking for this because that's bullshit. You shouldn't have your fucking super chat missed. As an American, your country is like an alternate universe. Oh, there it is. Rig the poll. Demerid stay. This is true democracy. John Com, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that you didn't win. I'm sorry that the election was rigged today, but you know what, John Com? Just for that super chat, John Com, we will make sure that by the next stream that Demerid is unbanned. How does that sound? How does that sound? I'm not immune to bribery. Demerid will be back, and hopefully he's got some better material next time, because otherwise it's just going to happen again. It's just going to keep on happening. Lomatod sounds like a little bitch if he cares about a schizo like Demerid, or what Demerid thinks. I don't know if Lomatod even knows who the fuck Demerid is. It seems to me, personally, Eucharist, that Demerid's trying to drag Lomatod into something else here. But Lomatod just seems like a regular guy. He just seems like a normal fucking guy. Don't unban that weirdo. I'm sorry, the bribery has had its effect, Edward. We're gonna see if he comes back with some better material again, or if he doesn't. Banning people is fun, you got me hooked. Can we get a bit more democracy? We'll get some democracy, don't you fucking worry about it, Seth. That's the best way to do things. Always finding it funny how Final Fantasy XIV players gush about Emmett Selch because Guild Wars 2 already had Gavin in the White Stag Sylvari storyline long before Final Fantasy began using Emmett. I've got no context on that. Honestly, Lombard just seems like a guy who's got, like, maybe, I don't know, a right-wing leaning. He posts what he thinks on Twitter. Like, I don't understand why this would bother anyone. He's talking about a VA. Yeah, I know, but I've got no context to the VAs themselves. He just seems like a regular guy. Now let's move on, because that was unfortunately very fucking bland. I was hoping for some shit. I was hoping for some real juice there, but that just seems... I don't know, it seems like Demerid's just dragging Lomitard into some shit here that's got nothing to do with him. Man, that was disappointing. Right, on to Sawman's video. Now, like I said, with the theme of how the stream's working, right? It's something I realized at the beginning of the stream, right? I've noticed something about the MMORPG genre. It's fractured. It's shattered. There's never going to be another World of Warcraft with 12 million subscribers and that kind of, like, watershed success. I think that's over. I think what happens next with the MMORPG genre is that it starts scattering in different directions. We're going to see more games like Dune Awakening. We're going to see more sandbox MMOs. We're going to see more MMOs that narrow themselves down towards a specific niche with a lower, massively multiplayer, like, player count. And it's just going to be an MO. It's not going to be an MMO anymore. I think it's just going to be like that. They're over-monetized. They're too aggressive with that shit. They waste all their time on all of the fucking monetary systems as opposed to actually just making a good fucking game. And I think Sawman's video here is kind of a key indicator of what's going down, because Sawman used to be deep. He used to be deep into MMOs. And now instead, he's doing RP. He's doing proximity voice chat games. He's doing survivalist games, because there's just fucking nothing. There's just fucking nothing. We're all Demerid. Eucharist. Unfortunately, this is the stream that Demerid got cooked. That Demerid got Floyded. By the vote of democracy, we put the knee on his neck. But we will remove that knee for next week. Or for next stream. Head into bed, don't crash, I don't want. Don't worry, I won't. Right, let's see. Let's see what the fuck happened here with Sawman's video.
War of Rights is a massively multiplayer mill sim.
Did you just hit me with a fucking ad right out the gate? Or is this the game you're talking about? Did you just hit me with a goddamn ad, Sawman? Out the goddamn gate. You motherfucker. Well done. I'm glad you got that bag.
With up to 400 player battles based on the Americans.
It's not an ad. Okay, that I'm sorry. The way I'm so like attuned to ads and seeing like the name of something and then seeing the logo immediately that I immediately think it's an ad.
Civil War, and it also has proximity chat with some hardcore role players. What could possibly go wrong?
I know this game. I know this game. Oh, hold on, I'm putting this back. I know this fucking game. I've seen some clips. I've seen some clips on Twitter of like a black guy who's like role playing as a guy from the South, right? And then every now and then he like reveals he's black, and then the role play gets fucking dark, and it's so funny. It's so good.
I could be your ex-wife.
I'm pure.
I heard your mother has lots of black in her.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, charge in front, let's go.
This game looks like it might be a good time. I might actually, that's convinced me. Congratulations. Within the space of 33 seconds, Sawman, you've convinced me I need to try this game out.
They can't fucking stop us when we all chant together. Go home, GI, go home.
So join me on my journey as I adventure into War of Rights and get to meet one of the most unhinged and sometimes wholesome communities on Steam.
This looks beautiful.
So I'll be honest, I went to this game completely blind. I didn't know how popular it would be, but to my surprise, there was a server with 181 players on it. It was the only server with players on it, but still, that is impressive. So I had a choice between
It's a higher population count than New World.
the CSA and the Union, which I'd later find out affects the level of roleplay that you get yourself into. In this instance, though, my choice was made up for me because the Union needed players.
Don't lie. Don't lie, Saw Man. You just want to see America burn because you're British. Because you lost that one war against them. I know. Don't lie.
In terms of choosing my loadout, I was stuck with infantry, and I was a private, and I had a musket. It's strange to think that there was a time in America when there wasn't that many guns to choose from. And just like that, I was in the game, fighting for freedom, civil rights or something. I'm not too sure what this war is all about, if I'm being honest. I'm sure it's nothing important. After 5 minutes, I kind of got the gist of it. You're reenacting the Civil War. You have a musket, which takes about 20 seconds to reload, which is...
Oh no, I just realized you're on the side that's against slavery. How dare you, Saw Man? Has anyone informed the Queen? I mean, sorry, the King. That Saw Man is fighting for US freedom against slavery. Jesus Christ, this is like... Man, if they're putting people in prison for tweets in the UK, you best hope they don't fucking find you after this.
There's ample downtime to talk to your fellow comrades.
Fucking cue music.
The song of my people.
I love Israel. I love Israel.
This is beautiful.
For Israel. Ow, hit me.
Into them, charge. Into them.
And sometimes when you weren't having conversations, a war broke out. Pro tip, always reload your gun, otherwise you might as well be a limp dickhead.
I wonder how many times that happened in the Civil War where the guy had the shot perfectly lined up and then just click and nothing happened.
An orgy.
Sorry, man. Sorry, it's on the clock. Sorry,
The good news is, though, this game does have melee combat. Yeah, go on.
Fuck you.
I hope he was on the enemy team.
Man, this game looks like a fucking banger. I gotta try this shit out. I gotta get myself like a Confederate uniform or some shit and start playing this. This looks great.
Shit.
No, you got your ass killed.
The irony of being British and being stabbed to death. The next map, we were separated by a river and a bridge, and it was interesting.
If they charge it right, they're gonna get stuck as fast as possible.
One of the key choke points on this map is the bridge, and essentially whoever controls the bridge wins the game. We just have to charge across and take it.
But it's wild to learn that some wealthy families just went on a picnic to watch the Civil War battle taking place only a few yards from them. There are even drawings and paintings about it. Well, of course, Cossage, if you're going to be one of the rich and wealthy people, you have to watch the filthy plebs kill each other. That's like top tier entertainment. What do you think the BLM riots were? What do you think they keep on shaking the ant's nest every now and then? There's nothing better than that. Is watching the plebs murder each other over the last biscuit.
We got him. Right, everyone go right. 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 Go right.
Ah! What the fuck? They say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. And worst of all, each charge was like 5 minutes apart, so there's a lot of waiting around in bushes whilst waiting for some action. I then witnessed a lone patriot running across the bridge. And I felt
he's gonna
instantly
die.
inspired to do the same.
Yeah, okay, he went down, now it's your turn.
Hi guys, how's it going? You alright? You alright?
That, honestly, watching them run across that bridge reminds me of the war stories my dad used to tell me when he was like fighting in Angola and shit, in like the North African War, and how like what they used to do was they set up like a machine gun post on the back of like a fucking truck, I think the word is truck in the US. We call it a bucky, like a 4x4 basically. And there was like a ravine underneath the bridge, and they'd lined the ravine with barbed wire. And the locals who were like on the side of my dad were like, "You're wasting your time throwing barbed wire into the ravine. They're not going to go through the ravine. These dumbasses are going to run across the bridge." And they were 100% right. And my dad had to watch as one of his best friends basically sat on the machine gun just going and just mowing people down as they ran across the bridge. And the fucked up part was what the rebels had done was they didn't want to go across the bridge themselves, right? So what they had done was they'd invaded like a bunch of small villages and taken all the kids and then sent the kids across the bridge with guns first. And so my dad had to basically sit there as the medic, watching his friend mow down like a bunch of kids with guns. And then the rebels were like, okay, now that they've exhausted their ammunition because they've stopped firing, now it's our turn. And they ran across the bridge thinking that they had no more bullets. And all that had really happened was my dad's friend was fucking reloading the machine gun, and then he mowed them down as well. Jesus fucking Christ, that's what that bridge reminds me of.
Hi mate. I then called it a night and went to bed. The next day, the server...
I'm so glad I was born a woman. I'll never experience warfare. Better start fighting against those women's rights. You better start fighting against them. You know, all that equality shit. Eventually, they're gonna try and draft you as well. You gotta get pregnant real fucking fast.
Were just as busy, and I decided to put a little bit more effort into my game. I figured maybe I don't need to get better. I just needed a bigger gun.
That was the Viceroy sound.
Can I shoot this?
What? Why Cypher? You can't. You have to be artillery.
Oh, what am I?
You have to be like level 5. You're infantry currently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you get
something tells me that the man he's speaking to is not American.
level 5, yeah, like in like few games, I can teach you how to shoot artillery, but if it's like longer than 3 games, I can't because I'll be in bed.
Oh, right.
He's either Dutch or Afrikaans, and I can't tell.
I think I'm like hard stuck in level 1, so it might be a while. As luck would have it, I met 2 nice people who are happy to show me the ropes, despite not being infantry like me. How do I use my bayonet? It's on my gun, but I don't have to stab. Is it like...
Press V.
B for violence.
Right, okay, one sec.
Also, by the way, you should, if you like want to learn more basics, you should join a regiment.
No, never mind. Maybe he's Kazakhstani. That didn't stop Ellen Page from becoming Achilles. You can do it. Wait, why did that get auto-modded? Why did Ellen Page becoming Achilles get auto-modded, Eucharist? What the fuck is YouTube doing?
Oh,
Real camp.
he's dead.
Yeah, he might be Arabic.
But I wouldn't recommend like joining like.
Do we have a medic? Could we like amputate his leg or something? Is he dead?
Nah.
Oh man, that sucks.
Like I was.
Wait, I deleted it because I hadn't tagged Alraz. Okay.
I would recommend joining like a regiment to learn stuff.
Can he hear?
It is very useful in my opinion.
Can he hear us? Is he dead? Friend!
Yeah, I was dead then.
Oh my god, you look alike. Are you like twins? Your brothers just died. Wait.
I feel like, honestly, I feel like the Confederate side would be far more entertaining because people would just be fucking wilding out saying the most racist shit that they can because it's just period accurate, whereas these guys are just trying to chill and play the fucking game. I feel like the second he goes to the other side of this war, it's gonna be fucking great. Wait, my introduction to the Boer was Donald Duck comics, which had the nefarious South African tycoon Flint-Heart Glomgold opposing the more moral American Scrooge McDuck. You know, I know nothing about that, Costage. We never got that down here.
Charge.
Yeah.
To don't kill people, you press always T, so you know if it's that.
You just fucking spam it in this charge.
Okay, T. Alright, yeah, I can see your names now. That makes sense.
Oh, by the way, I just gotta say this since you brought up the whole Ellen Page fucking the whole Ellen Page thing. I gotta get this off my chest. My wife has been so fucking angry over the whole Christopher Nolan thing and the whole like changing of history and stuff. My wife is as much of an autist as me, so she gets like mad when like race swaps and shit happens. She's like, if there's a Shaka Zulu movie and I see one white guy, I'm not watching that shit, right? And I'm like, I'll watch it for entertainment purposes. I want to watch the Odyssey. I would have watched the fucking Odyssey because it's going to be the funniest shit imaginable, right? Every single time. Like every time we talk about the Odyssey movie, right? I look at it, I'm like, hey, look, it's you. It's your people. I'm like, hey, look, it's your people. She's Greek. She gets so fucking pissed off. I'm like, look, she looks just like you. She gets so fucking mad. She's like, that is not a Hellenic face.
Say on the road, yes, that is.
Yeah, that is.
Primer. Fire!
It went.
I know you're fine. Oh my god.
They just fell over.
You went flying.
Yeah, I went flying because I was on the elevation.
Wait, hold on. There were some weird choices in the Nolan Odyssey film, but the reason became a bit more clear when it turned out which translation he based the film on. I have no idea which translation. It sounds like he's decided to just throw, like, you know, historical relevance out the fucking window. I think that film's gonna be a fucking whack job of a film. I think it's gonna be funny as fuck.
Safer.
I learned more in 5 minutes speaking to these two than I did in the past hour just trying to follow orders.
You get some buddies.
Shoot him.
Yeah, definitely your kill there. Oh, here we go.
The next round, I joined the CSA, and boy.
Wait, Nolan chose a 2024 translation from a... Okay, so yeah, he threw all historical relevance straight out the fucking window. That sounds about right.
Was that an experience? Well, howdy, y'all.
I didn't see the Animal Farm movie, no.
So, I have a question, because obviously I'm not...
That's what the Greeks looked like after Pompeii. You know what? You're not wrong, Moonstone. After all, they got ashy as fuck after that.
From around here. Oh, are we the good guys or bad guys?
We are the good guys. If you actually study Civil War history, we weren't fighting over slavery.
Mid-conversation. We weren't actually fighting over the slavery. We were the good...
Oh, man down. Officer down. I guess I'll have to work it out for myself. What do we do? What's his command?
Goddamn cornfield down there. They're trying to steal your goddamn grip.
I'm gonna hide behind you. You seem like a good human shield.
They're trying to steal your goddamn grip. You shoot them goddamn Yankees trying to steal your goddamn grip. So goddamn cornfield.
Fucking Dale Cripple.
Goddamn corn. We can't have more grip.
Hear the British in this. I'm not sure if I'm on the right side.
One man for apple tree. Let's shoot it out until it gets back. How about that?
That's full kits.
What's a full kit? It's my first day. Alright.
Does this game have EU servers? You know, I feel like if this game had EU servers, you wouldn't get the real true experience. I think this game needs to be played on fucking, this needs to be played on fucking US servers. There's just no other way. Boomhauer. Yeah, he doesn't sound enough like Boomhauer. He sounds more like Gribble to me because Boomhauer is completely fucking incomprehensible whatsoever. That guy, you could still kind of pass what he was saying.
Oh, typical Saturday. Thanks. You know, for a civil war, it's quite brutal.
You think?
Oi, he's got 2 coconuts and he's banging them together.
Alright.
He must be one of them multi-python boys.
Oh, well, those Americans fighting in that civil war.
He's got 2 coconuts and he's been banging them together, making a 60
What the
cavalry all this time. Road from England? No.
I'm in favor of slavery because
By
I'm
the way,
American.
You blew your arms off.
What the fuck?
I don't even know what this war's about.
Just a flesh wound. I can see what the hell's goddamn going on here.
Oh shit, my legs.
Oh shit.
You know what? I could actually believe that this 100% historical reenactment of what actually happened is just a bunch of people like standing around holding their dicks, and then some cannon fire just blows your fucking legs off.
I can't feel my legs.
Brother,
my legs.
Brother, we gotta roll.
Oh my god.
Run away. Run away. Run away.
What hit me? What hit me? Hello.
Maryland, fuck Virginia, fuck every single state in the South, motherfucker. Fuck the South, motherfucker.
I got your back.
Yeah.
Get that. Go to sleep.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
And they're just quoting Monty Python at NBA. They're doing a fucking terrible job of it. Jesus Christ.
Shoot on the left and then fall back behind the hay to reload.
Oh, nice. Turn him into fucking spaghetti sauce.
Oh,
Jesus.
cool. You like Dukes of Hazzard as well.
Shift forward, shift forward, shift forward.
I'm gonna call you Boss Hog because you like Dukes of Hazzard like me. Oh, I'm so done to charge.
Is this hold fast? No, it's not. It is. What's the? I've kind of gotten absorbed in this. It's War of Rights.
For the British. For the French. Vive la Revolution. Va va boom.
What the fuck?
Va va boom.
Is this hold for? I thought. You know, I misread that message the second time. I thought you said, "Is this the Holocaust?"
Oh.
Find a buddy, takes 2 stabs to kill. Get him.
Yeah, we have to move to the center because of fuck that shit. We ain't going up there to the left anymore. Yeah, you tell him, Bronze. Tell him how you feel.
I wonder how. You know what? Honestly, I wonder how much racist shit Soulman had to actually pull out of this video, because he knew that if he put it on YouTube, he would be in deep shit.
Yeah, tell that guy. Yeah.
Beat him, boys. Beat him. I can beat your ex-wife. Yeah.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah. Hey, gentlemen, start stabbing his wagon to get your frustration out. Start stabbing his wagon, boys. I'm gonna join you. Get it, boys. Get your frustration out. Yeah. Oh, no, you shut up. Let's go. Hold on, asshole.
The fuck am I watching?
For Scotland. I don't think I've ever played a game as chaotic as this in my life. It was like VR chat, but with guns.
This is fucking wild. Real talk though. Here's the fucking problem, right? This game acts more like an MMORPG than most modern MMORPGs do. Think about that for a second. There are more MMORPG elements in this than there are in most modern MMORPGs. A higher player count, more people doing fucking wacky shit, people actually talking to each other and being social, people making jokes and having fun. Think about how depressing that is to think about. Somehow this fucking game is more of an MMORPG. This is exactly what I was talking about. This game is more of a fucking MMORPG than most modern ones.
He stabbed in the crowd.
Stab to the face.
Get in there. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, baby.
Keep going. Keep going.
More people playing this in New World. I'm surprised.
Vive la France! Vive la France! Vive la France! Nice shot, bitch. Vive la France! Vive la France! Get that guy.
Double hog tag rations. You stab one of these son bitches. Fucking get him! Get these motherfuckers! Let's go!
Come over here and say that, you prick.
Get on the wall!
Oh, well, you did that.
Cousin fucker die!
Cousin fucker.
Good shit, boys.
We're caught in a deadly crossfire that, even despite the expert maneuver,
oh shit!
Major Hive
Level 2.
help his troops.
I went CSA again, but this time I chose a different role because I'd leveled up. Ah, what is a bugler? Boot bugler.
That's the guy with the horn, right?
What's my special ability?
Die.
I literally just played a fucking trumpet. What's going on?
Taking down penis. That's the special ability.
But what am I supposed to do with this shit?
Taking down huge penis. Taking huge penis.
All right, good. All right, I'll do it. But in the meantime, what do I do with my horn?
You're putting it in your ass. That's what you're doing with your horn.
This feels really useless.
That right there is a bum trumpet.
What, I mean...
See how that end is bigger than you're blowing on the small end, and that big end is open?
Right.
That's where I put my penis in. I put my penis in the big end, and you blow on the small end. That's how that works. It's called a bum trumpet.
Better try it out then, I guess. I wasn't exactly sure what my role was with the trumpet, so I figured maybe if I just join in and shout commands, I could be useful.
All right, my boys hold here. My boys hold here. We're gonna muster up.
Both of us are here.
Company A, muster up.
I'm still waiting to see some wild racist shit being said here.
I'll play us some music.
Company A, muster up. Company A, muster up. Pull it back. Company A, pull it back. Company A.
Guys, you can
Company A, pull back.
We have to win this.
Company A, pull back.
This land was promised to us 3,000 years ago.
Any requests, guys?
Boys. My boys.
No, he's on the wrong side. If this land was promised to him, he's supposed to be on the other side.
Go shift left, guys. Shift left. Shift left. Let's go, company.
Let's go, guys. Shift left, guys. Come on, guys. Shift left.
Down the line. Focus fire down the line.
Focus fire down the line. Focus fire down the line.
Easy
Fire, reload and cover. Reload and cover. Spread out.
Reload and cover. An argument between senior command broke out, so I stepped in to help.
Nope,
this is not the right way.
We shouldn't argue throughout the troops. It's bad morale.
Push up and we can drain their tickets. It's okay. We'll vote even if they take it
If we're
back.
gonna argue, do it behind the tree. Do it behind the tree. Come on, guys.
Nope. I'm just saying if we lose, it's because of this early test.
That's fine, but if we're gonna argue, guys, we need to do it behind the tree. The tree of
This
peace.
is a pretty easy map.
All right, my boys pull back. My boys
Pull back, guys. Pull out. Pull out, guys. Pull out. Pull out. Pull out. Don't risk a baby. Pull out. Pull out. No babies.
Bandits
Pull
down,
out.
guys. Bandits down. Spear wall, boys. Spear wall. Spear wall. Spear wall. Spear wall.
Spear wall.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. They're gonna
Roman wall. Roman turtle.
hold your fire, guys. Make a spear wall, guys. You're gonna come. All right, they're gonna come. Hold your fucking fire.
Hold fire.
On the line.
Pre-ejaculate.
Gentlemen, independent fire, gentlemen, independent fire, independent fire.
Fire at will.
Light 'em up.
On me, we charge. Ready? 3, 2, 1, charge! Charge! We're charging, boys. Boys, we're charging. Boys, we're charging. We're charging, boys. I don't think they were with me.
Look southeast.
Guys.
Yeah, you just ran ahead there. Honestly, I was expecting more cotton picking jokes. I was expecting more 3/5 jokes. I was expecting more debate of whether a slave is a person or a half a person, or whether the frontal lobe is like not developed. I was expecting more of that, to be honest.
Where are you guys?
Northeast, northeast.
I said we were charging. Why did no one charge me?
Nah, do not charge. Do not.
Are you charging
Guys, keep firing down that line.
We should definitely charge.
God damn it, quit fucking trolling.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, just get this shit.
Listen, I'm British. I know a thing or two about winning wars here, alright?
Easy kills, easy kills.
I'm sure you guys love jazz. Sweet, sweet jazz. I'm pretty sure by this point I was just getting on their tip. Any requests? You like jazz?
Boogeyman by Sid Phillips.
Oh, that one. That's classic. I think it goes like this. Yeah, is that the one? I have trumpets. Choose a song. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck off. I was here first. No, 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 no. It's my trumpet. Come on, guys. Push.
Look at that fucking
Push.
flag. Shoot the flags down. Oh, they're all going left.
Ninjas.
Shoot them while they're moving.
In an alternate reality, Soma and FR would be shouting, I surrender, I surrender.
Okay, it's only roleplay.
Say that's 200 yards, maybe?
Yeah, but then he would also be like indistinguishable, like you wouldn't be able to understand what the fuck he's saying if he's French.
Yep, he added that 200 rough.
That killing him would then be a mercy.
I'm role-playing as a racist.
Drop one.
You're lucky. You can say it. We're the CSA.
Oh, so now they decide to charge.
That's undercut.
I am right behind you. I am totally behind these guys.
Stay back.
Stay back.
Pull back.
Pull back.
We're not winning that, bro. We're
Run.
not winning
Run,
that.
drummer boy. Run.
Run.
Run, drummer boy. Run.
Go back to the
Run,
fence.
drummer
Go
boy.
back to the fence.
Keep running, drummer boy.
Pick its charge. Go to the flag.
Cover the flag.
No.
Cover the flag.
You guys, I'm one of you
Hey,
guys.
what's your next? What's your next?
I'm one of you guys. Look, I'm not gonna attack your flag. I'm not gonna attack your flag. I'm friendly.
Somebody watch us Yankee. Don't kill
I'll
the
watch him.
No, he's a part of the team. He's a part of the team.
I'll watch him.
No, he's a part of the team, bro. He's a part of the team.
Alright, ninjas.
Jesus,
Put your gun
this is
down. Put your gun down. Put your gun
fucking
down.
No, he's chill.
Put a gun down. Put a gun down. Put a gun down. Put a gun down. Put a gun down.
I can't drop it.
Do it now. I will kill you. I'll kill you.
Okay, I'm gonna put it down.
Put it down.
This is the
Alright.
down to stick game.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Now take 10 steps
Alright, so
backwards.
what we want you to do, we want you to get naked.
Oh, here we go.
Alright,
like
can you
that.
get naked for us? Well, yeah,
try
we
my
like it
best.
too, but we just want you to get naked for us real quick.
If an artillery
If
shot
you-
lands near us, I can get as close as I can get to naked.
No, 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 no. Here's my friend. We had so much to talk about. Why would you do that? Good voice. Oh, beautiful shot. Beautiful shot.
This game is exactly why every single MMORPG needs VoIP.
Over there, it's almost impossible to miss. Just hit.
You go, don't aim at me. Aim behind me. Aim behind me. Perfect shot, Gregor. Well done. Delta, wait for you.
We may not have won that charge,
Red.
but that's just not what sharpshooters were made to do.
Chainsaw Charlie,
We're
love the
making
name.
charge.
Keep shooting, keep shooting. Private Camden, great job. Well done. Sergeant Reaper, hurry up,
I don't
shoot.
even know I'm here.
Beautiful shot, beautiful shot. Airplane penis, come on. Get those shots in.
What's up?
Keep shooting, keep shooting.
We're about to advance.
Walk in front of the
you
line,
love
I'm gonna
good.
shoot you in the face, man.
Yep, they're fine. I know what I'm
Front of me
doing.
when I'm aiming again, and I'll shoot you in the face.
Bayonets ready. Bayonets ready. Well done. Good job.
Man, I have
I like
no
to think
idea
in
what's
some
going.
small way.
Like, I have no idea how the fucking game functions. It just seems like people are running at each other and yelling shit.
By command. Oh, guide us to victory. Bro, it's my first day as a flagman. What do I do?
So press T
Yeah.
and look at your
Yep.
bottom right.
Yep.
So you want to try and stay in formation.
Still, it's a Yankee.
You're the mobile flags, like flag spawn. So you are the spawn for your regiment.
Okay.
So if you're out of line, they can't spawn at all. If they're
Oh.
skirmishing, they have a 10-second spawn.
Okay.
And if you're
Oh,
in
you
formation,
respawn
then
at the
they're
flag.
fine.
Okay.
You want to try and stay in formation, but if you can't, stay in skirmish. And you
All
also
right.
want to stay for.
Alright.
So is this video the same thing over and over again? So far, this section and this section seem very much the same.
Like the most important part.
Listen, it's very important. How do I wave my flag like
Where's the
You're
racism?
important than me. Yeah, you're important, but it's really
You're more
easy.
important than I am.
Oh.
Yeah, just honestly stay towards the back.
We know that.
You just get to chill and farm XP.
But how do I wave the flag like you?
Hold left.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what Flores said? I'll do the same thing. What he said?
Oh.
Yeah, he said he's gonna blow your fucking queer.
Ninjas.
Hold it, and if you press tab holding it.
Ah, there we go. There we go. There it is. That's what I was waiting for.
But he said it. He ain't
Waving the
scared.
flag does
He
nothing
ain't
except
scared.
give you aura, though. So
Yeah, well, every time
Aura
you say
farming.
that,
Alright, I'm down for that.
yeah, we're just aura farmers.
anybody else?
Right.
All right, first
Flag
line,
mugging.
be in charge.
I thought we got the end pass for every weekend. Ready, boys? Aim, steady, fire.
Oh, that was clutch. Do that again. Do that again.
Okay, that was awesome.
For a bunch of racists, they were actually well coordinated.
Steady,
You could say the same about Twitter.
fire.
That's so cool.
Damn.
My goddamn tinnitus is going off, guys.
I don't know what this tinnitus thing is, but it sounds nice.
It's funny how the addition of a cornfield instantly turns this game into a horror game. we just go walk in there.
Get in there. Yeah. Try and just like.
Okay, that
stay
just
near
looks like
friendlies.
chaos.
Feels like a
That's
horror
just
movie.
Get ready to die.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. Oh, pull back. Okay, pull back.
But I'm just not terribly excited about the strange artistic decisions that Nolan is making, the translation he's basing it off of, and the like. Well, Gorticulus, give it 10 to 20 years, right? And like, if things swing the other direction, what you can expect is that the next guy who replaces Ryan Gosling is going to be the Black Panther when they redo all the Marvel movies again. And then people will be like, what the fuck's going on?
Double quick, boys. Double quick. Sprint to catch up, but then go double quick.
You sound like a Minnesota daycare owner.
Not from Minnesota, I'll tell you that.
The Leering Center?
There we go.
The Leering Center.
How did you know I was Somali?
I have big airplane head. Big airplane head.
Let's go.
For Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris, let's go.
What the fuck?
Get him up. Flag down. Flag down.
Flag down.
Flag down. Flag
My
down.
time as flag bearer was over.
We're going back. We're going back.
Do not come. Press X to Europa.
I'm gonna come.
Are they shooting at it?
This guy's
Let me in. Let me alone. Let me alone.
Ah, there we go. Well done, gents. Let's see where these fucking Yankee zombies are.
Those goddamn Yankees.
Okay, you're the end of the line. I trust you.
What the fuck am I slow motion?
Can't wait to go home to the warm embrace of my cousin.
On Torrens' line, the soft line.
My cousin has the softest touch.
Flag down.
He's a real sweetheart.
My cousin has AIDS. My cousin smells like brown sugar. Resuming parade.
Who has AIDS?
My cousin did.
Yeah.
You, buddy.
Man, this is just chaos now.
My cousin, he gives the softest kisses.
Which one of you three has AIDS?
My cousin looks me in the eye when he kisses me.
That's disgusting.
Remember, it's not gay if you don't make eye contact.
You gonna go for another walk? That's fair. See you just now, Jimmy.
Alrighty, man.
You're a little bit past
Remember,
halfway.
it's only
looking.
gay if you come. It's only gay if it come.
Retard. What do you guys think of the hentai virus?
So someone got banned for racist slurs or LARPing, and then it all kicked off.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now the bands are starting.
Listen, I remember
Back in my day, it was okay to marry your cousin. What happened?
For some reason, hold fast and this shit's gone liberal. Can't say shit in this game anymore.
We're gonna pull it. We're gonna
How do you have okay, that's a little bit irritating. How do you have a civil war in America based in the past and then you're banning people for racism? Oh man. Moderation really fucking ruins everything.
That's not how it was.
have to kill us all.
You did it like 2-3 years ago.
They're gonna have to kill us all.
However, things soon got back to normal.
Advance, shoot these queers.
Can you add Subway Surfers? Unfortunately, I don't have it pulled up. I'll remember that for next time though.
Like, oh, who's letting them kiss those guys?
That'll be a 10-year-old.
Ninjas.
Alrighty.
Otherwise known as Cornbread Johnson.
There we go. This guy gets it.
Why is there literally a 12-year-old playing this game?
That's half the population of the city.
Do we have to finish this video just because Soulman's in it? Yes, but for a different reason. I'm going to point something else out at the end of this video. I just want to see where he goes with this, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but where are the parents? This is worse than VR chat.
I really don't.
We're scraping the barrel balloon.
I hope none of y'all got any black in you.
Oh, here we go.
I'm pure.
I heard your mother had lots of black in her.
In case you didn't hear that bit, a infamous German dictator was then mentioned.
Yes, okay.
He wasn't born yet. Get your roleplay right here.
He was number one.
My hero, boy.
You're roleplaying wrong.
No, I'm his
He wasn't around yet.
great grandfather.
He already got his ideas from the South. To say we more places than him.
Misunderstood. He did have good intentions.
You know what? That's the next one.
Companies, we're gonna do a volley battle right. Prepare.
You know what the problem with this video is? This video, for what you're showing, it's too long, right? So what this video is gonna have, I can tell this already. I can't help myself. Like, I need to apply some of my fucking my knowledge from working for bigger YouTubers and stuff like that now, because I can't help myself. I don't have a fucking job. I gotta use this information somewhere, right? What I'm betting that the retention graph on this is gonna look like, when it comes to this video in particular, is it's gonna look like this, right? It's going to start high. It's going to have the natural drop-off that you see that happens within like the first minute. It's going to level out, and then it's going to taper. And it's going to taper to 0 towards the end of the video. And the retention is going to be like somewhere around 10% by the end of the video. I can tell already, because the video is too long for the idea, right? Right? This video will make you zone out, and there's 2 reasons for it, right? It's the cuts and shit, and it's also because of the music, right? The music is too downtoned for what you're seeing around here, right? I know you're using your standard video music, you're using everything, you've put in a bunch of work with the subtitles and stuff like that. The problem here that I'm seeing is because of the length of this video, the viewership retention is going to drop off hard. There's not enough racist jokes. You need to cut it down to the short clip components of it. This video should have been 15 minutes instead of 30. Right? I bet you had a fucking great time making this video. But this video, here's the problem, is it's a self-indulgent video. That's the biggest issue here. The viewership's going to fall off a cliff with this. The retention's going to drop because the video's too long for what it actually is, right? You could have cut these down here to 2-minute segments.
Odd how people flip from pure racism to let's get our head in the game. I had to mute a few people because there's a lot of copyright music being played.
I hear a sub-Saharan African sailing bird.
There we go.
Ninjas.
Amen. Thank you. Anybody want to hear that?
How dare you? How dare you, sir? That man is improving morale. He is loved by the...
Big words for someone who don't do a video anymore. Shut the fuck up, Edward. I know you're right, okay? Listen, I know you're right. I'm working on something, okay? I'm working on something. It's gonna take me for fucking ever.
Troops.
No, but somebody said some soldier or something.
No. You ain't gonna shoot on this side.
This is not zoomer speed. This is zoomer speed. This is 1.25. I could go to 3. That's zoomer speed.
You better put your ass down. Thank you. That man was out of line.
I enjoyed that way too much.
That was great.
Thank you. We love our music, man. No disrespect here.
I did try and do another impromptu charge. Charge, guys, charge!
They're pulling back, boys!
Charge! Charge! Charge!
He wants to push it up to that goddamn opening there. Oh shit.
You gotta roleplay more as well. You gotta not use your real voice. You gotta use like a real southern accent with this.
I know, I got bored. I was just bored.
Fortnite took it.
Right shoulder shift arms. I want to be tung 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 sohor.
Tung tung tung.
Tung 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 sohor.
Look at me out of my stick shot.
This is the tung 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 confederacy.
What do you mean fighting for?
You sleeping in my cousin.
Full kids, gentlemen.
Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi.
Say wallahi.
No, not a
You sir, you like slaves.
He had to mute a word there. I don't know if you caught that. He had to mute a word there.
Who likes slaves? Yes. The Islamic Republic of the Confederacy. Amen.
Not for slavery today, boys.
I just want to say, if this is your child, you are failing as a parent.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You can't let 12-year-old play this game, guys. Come on, man. He's 12. He's 12 years old. He should be playing.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
The only reason.
And just as the conversation was getting good, another war broke out.
I got him. All right, get that last man over here. Oh, brother, no! I was than you! I was than you, brother!
We didn't do a G card so far.
Cowards, charge! Charge, you cowards! Charge, you cowards! 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 I do honestly feel if we charged more, we might have won.
I think this game actually also works better if you've got a group of people you're with, right? As opposed to doing this alone.
Once again, organized precision.
C for double quick if you can't sprint. C for double quick if you can't sprint.
Casual racism.
Oh, finally.
In my last game, I once again went CSA. Racism to one side, they were just a lot more funny and lively.
I'll color Gary.
Simon, shut up. All right, let's lock it in. Lock it in.
Shut the fuck up.
Lock it in. All right, flag, stay. Hey, Jaws, cut it.
Good night, Spider.
What are you doing, bro? Stop touching me.
Dan, shut up.
I left my lighter. Here, pull it back. Pull it back.
Okay, that was
This whole
good.
map was just one big cornfield, and honestly, it was the best map of the night.
Keep going, keep going. What's your left? No. You're here. I got it. Oh, shit. Keep coming.
Any game works better
This
with a
time
group
around,
of friends.
I was with a
Agreed.
competent captain, and
That's
yeah,
fair,
it was just
yes.
actually fun.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Let him come to you.
Get out of my face.
Come in from the left.
And by some miracle, I was actually getting killed.
Ah, there we go. He's learning.
One ahead, one ahead.
You're dead. You're dead.
It's amazing how good at stabbing I actually am.
That's your UK bloodline coming in. You guys are good with the knives, not with the guns.
Fire. Hey, I did it. Nice. Good job.
Damn it, you got lucky with that spawn.
Put your hand off my
Then putting your bayonet down. Bayonet down.
Listen, I know it's boring right now, but trust me, it's about to be very glorious. Just trust me on this, boys.
Don't do it.
I don't want to sit in the cuck chair. That's your job.
We're not cucking, we're about to be fucking, alright?
Very seriously.
The problem is with this game, if you go full sweat, you stand around a lot doing nothing. If you actually try and enjoy it, then you run around like madmen, charge into enemies.
So it's got the same problem that every fucking game has. It's got the exact same problem that every fucking game has, where the second you start optimizing for the win, it becomes less fun and more boring because people are going to do the boring tactic as opposed to the thing that's actually just let's go balls to the wall and have fun.
Lock it in, boys. Lock it in. Pay attention.
I'm listening. Listening hard.
Come on, boys.
Shut the fuck up, guys. Shut up.
Quiet in the car, boys. Quiet.
Someone get back.
What the fuck are we doing?
Take this real cereal.
We're wrapping around. Let's still.
I just tripped a little.
What's that?
I just tripped a little. Oh, shit. Hello. Resty.
Hey, charge in front, let's go.
There we go, that's better. Fun like this doesn't retain a player base. I think these are one of these games that's probably got like a contemporary player base, and one of the issues with it is that the only way that a game like this is going to continue to be fun is if you continue to have people who are funny without the game who play the game, right? That's what would make the game fun. The problem with the game itself is it seems to have a limited lifespan based on its gameplay, and the second people start going for like meta and optimizing the fun out of it and taking it seriously as opposed to just being fucking whack jobs, it's gonna fall off.
Go. They can't fucking stop us when we all chant together.
Go home, GI. Go home.
Well, Dan's dead.
Go home, GI.
And with that final charge, it concluded my time in War of Right.
No matter what the weather, we're together.
In a weird way, this game gave me nostalgia about the old COD lobbies I used to hang out in. It's certainly full of characters, some who were hilarious, and others who probably should be on a watch list. The Steam reviews were actually really positive, and I thought maybe a
I'm not surprised.
few bad actors might bring that down, but apparently not. And as for my time in this game, I would actually recommend playing this because it is definitely a very niche take on an FPS roleplay game. But as usual, I'll leave it up to you guys.
I'm gonna buy this game pretty soon. Get in now. This game will be good for a little while people still have like a personality and have fun, and slowly over time it's gonna degenerate into another little hug box thing where people start getting mad and upset that people said certain words and shit. That's what's gonna happen. So if you're looking for fun, this is the kind of game that you want to get in like ASAP, knowing that it's going to be dead in like a month or like 2 months, and the player base is going to niche down to the hyper optimized people who are going to like get rid of all the casuals and the people just looking for fun, because they are looking to win the game as opposed to just have a good time.
Guys, as to whether I do a part 2. If you want to see me go again, get this video to 2,069 likes. And on that bombshell, I'll end the video there. Feel free to subscribe to see more of my content. And if you want to help support the channel, especially considering this video is probably going to get demonetized, feel free to become a YouTube or Patreon member.
Nah, it shouldn't get demonetized. You didn't show anything that spicy. It wasn't really that bad. It's been out since 2018. Really? Really? It's been out that long? I'm shocked by that. I'm surprised by that. Honestly, I thought this would have fallen off. Like, if this was around during COVID, I can imagine people, like, losing their fucking minds and doing the funniest shit, like, possible in this game. But beyond that, I figured it would have fallen off by now.
Anyway, thanks for watching. Really do appreciate it. See you in the next one.
Not bad. Not bad of a video, but I think that its length could have been 15 minutes, right? I think the exposition on it was too long, and I think the viewership retention graph, like I said, is going to be a lot of people. You got to remember, you're dealing with people with TikTok brain here, right? You're dealing with people with TikTok brain, right? So high retention initially. It's going to taper off, and then at some point, you're just going to watch the viewership drop to a very low percentage, somewhere around like 10% or so. That's what I think is going to happen, just because of the pure length of it, right? I think it is. This is genuinely a fun game. I think that the people's personalities in this game are probably what's keeping it alive. I'm actually surprised. I'm shocked to hear that it's been around since 2018. I'm actually shocked by that, because this actually looks like a super fun game that you want to get into and just have a great time, get some fun out of it, and it's probably going to get tiresome after like a month or two, and then like every now and then maybe you come back and play it. Fun like this doesn't retain a player base. It probably doesn't, because people get bored and they move on to other stuff. Pretty standard retention compared to my other stuff. Really? I'm surprised by that. It's a game for role players. This is definitely a game for role players. These are the people who want to do Civil War reenactments, but they don't want to go through the effort of putting on the uniform and going outside. It's actually this looks like it would be a fun game for like a few streams. I could see how I would actually play this and have a great time, like for like maybe 3 or 4 streams. Sent you the graph. Okay. Do you mind if I show it on stream? Yeah, you see. Yeah, okay, so it didn't have the hard drop off in the second phase period, right? Can I show it on stream, so man? Or do you prefer to keep your data to yourself? This game is a game that only lives through people doing wacky stuff and saying stupid stuff. Absolutely. This game is 100% fueled by the players. So, looking at this graph, okay, sure, you don't care. Okay, great. So, like I kind of said, right, I expected somewhere around a 10% retention by the end of the video, which is right about there, which is what I expected coming off of that. You see that slow taper? That happens because, you know, people have TikTok brain and they can't pay attention for more than 5 seconds, which is commonplace for this. This spike indicates to me, and these little bumps here indicate to me that what's happening in the video is people are skipping forward at certain points. They're hitting that right arrow and they're jumping forward to certain components of this. Like here at the middle point, this is not doing bad for an RP video. I would expect that to be lower. That's not doing bad at all. But that's not a bad graph. That's not nearly as bad as what I thought it would be. Right? Maybe I'm just too fucking critical on these kinds of things. Maybe I'm just really too fucking critical on these kinds of things. But, like, honestly, I think it looks like, Sawman, it looks like you're doing a pivot away from MMOs because there's just nothing in the MMO space. Which, fair game, I understand, because goddamn is the fucking MMO space fucking vacant of new shit. Definitely vacant of new shit. Wait, you sent me a comparison. Okay, so this was your Isle video, which I expect would do worse because there's not going to be as much racism in the Isle video. We're seeing the same kind of pattern trend here, right, where you can see people skipping forward based on these spikes that are occurring here and over there. But it is doing better than the Isle video, which is unsurprising, really, because the Isle is even more niche than this game, and it's got less interest in it because it's got less entertaining things that are going to happen throughout it. primarily just because of the player base and the interactions you're going to get overall. Also, what's this? Hold on. Hold on, is this relating to the Guild Wars 2 stuff from earlier? Okay, that's Karumi sending me the benchmarks. Top DPS builds in Guild Wars 2. Let's see how this is going. This is based on the VOE kind of stuff. Okay, so these are the benchmarks. No, fuck off. This is based on that earlier video by Captain Crapface. Condition Druid, Condition Antiquary, Power Daredevil. Okay, so... average and max benchmarks. So VOE. There you go. Okay, so buy the new expansion, unless you want to have less power, and then they nuked it here in April. But you guys are telling me that the newer builds, the newer specs in Guild Wars 2 are still like at a higher rate for VOE. That's what I'm getting out of this. It's honestly saying how perfect the OSRS content creation environment is, but you can tell he hates the gameplay. Well, I don't hate the gameplay, right? I don't know how to make it interesting. That's my biggest problem with OSRS. I love OSRS. I think OSRS is fucking fantastic for a browser game, but I don't know how to make it interesting and fun, right? I don't know how to do that. I have to figure that shit out first. That's my biggest issue with it, is I can just see myself hitting a fucking rock for 50 minutes, and that's gonna just be bland as fuck. That's the real trouble with OSRS. Also, I'm not into that, right? I'm not into just sitting around on stream and doing that. I like doing that in my spare time. I'm boring as fuck when I'm doing that stuff by myself. Right, now, last video before we start getting into Final Fantasy. This is about the game that I don't believe is going to be made. I do not believe that the Riot MMO is fucking getting anywhere. I don't think it's gonna happen. I am so fucking negative about the Riot MMO. I don't think that we're getting anywhere. I don't think that it's gonna go bland. It's gonna be bland. I think it's something that's just, it's pie in the sky. It's not actually an MMO that's going to be released. Check out content creators then. Literally thousands of ideas. That's even worse of an idea, John Com. I don't want to be copying them. They've already got their shtick. They've already figured out the interesting things to do. I want to figure that out by myself. At some point, I will figure it out, John Com. I will figure it out. I'm going to run out of shit anyway. Almost all PvP trams are Paragon, Amalgam, plus some conduits and filler. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. Oh, you said trams and fucking deleted that message. You meant teams. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not surprised by that. Obviously, they're going to boost up the new specs. They're going to get people to play that. There's going to be power creep. I think that's the only strategy they got for maintaining people and getting them to buy the new expansion. And if the new expansion is not interesting enough to stand on its own 2 feet, they need to lean into that so that the people who want to power max are going to go out of their way to buy that, because they're going to want to be like top of the charts as much as fucking possible when it comes to VOE. I watched Ashura and Buffy play this crap for 1 hour, and it's not that exciting to watch. What, the VOE, or are you talking about the Confederacy there? Which one? RuneScape. Okay, RuneScape. Yeah, I know that a lot of you guys like RuneScape. I've seen you guys in the Discord. I know that Jarek Dan's going deep down the RuneScape rabbit hole. Right, RuneScape is one of those games that is very personally satisfying and very personally enjoyable. But I think it's hard to translate that and to be entertaining for other people to watch. Right? I think it's real difficult for that.
I have been bait.
Now then, let's take a look at the Riot MMO. Let's take a fucking look at where the Riot MMO is. The only person I trust when it comes to any of this shit is Necrit, and I think he's being too positive. I'm a cynical piece of shit. Will you play as Yordle? Fuck no. Fuck no. I will murder every Yordle I see if they give me open world PvP. fuck the yordles, fuck midget races, they can all die, we shouldn't be putting kids in MMORPGs, that dog shit can go into the fucking trash, those hairy little kids can die, I will step on every last one of them, I will play the closest character to Darius as I can, and I will dunk on everyone I can in that goddamn game if it's ever released. Or when it's released 75,000 years from now. Because, let's be honest, the Riot MMO, I haven't seen any news about its development. I haven't seen anyone talking about it. I think the Riot MMO is going to be either dead or here in 20 decades.
I have been bathed
Let's see where
by
this
the
goes now.
glinting eyes of the Riot Games' massive multiplayer online role-playing game.
Meaning
Okay.
it is time to talk about Riot's MMO again. Also, I'm washing all my hoodies and I only have the grey one. I feel like a different person. So, it's been a little bit since we did
You
our
look like a
last
different
checkup
person.
on this magnificent yet alive project from Riot Games.
Is it alive, though? Is it alive? Darius is gay. Please don't tell me they canonically made Darius gay. Please don't tell me that. Darius in League of Legends was the very first skin that I got playing League. I got the Dunk Master Darius skin. And when I first very, very specifically started playing League, I played Darius for the very first time. I got him in a box. I got very fucking lucky. And because me and everyone else playing that game had no fucking fundamental understanding of what was going on, for a few glorious matches, I just beat the fuck out of everyone with Darius. It was so good. Why is he not wearing pants? He always doesn't wear pants.
Well, actually, it's been 4 weeks since the last news that...
Is he trying to rip off Josh's stick of using his mic in a weird way? No. What he's got going on here, is he's got the golden spatula from Earth Mode, ultra rapid fire, and that's why he's strapped to his microphone. It's a League reference.
Meaning it is time to talk about Riot's MMO again. Also, I'm washing all my hoodies and I only have the grey one. I feel like a different person. So, it's been a little bit since we did our last checkup on this magnificent yet alive project from Riot Games. Well, actually, it's been 4 weeks since the last news that...
Jesus, it feels like it's been a decade.
...affected the Riot MMO. But against the odds, we are back, and there are more things that we can talk about. And this
Thank God.
the topic is very specific. Because
Noxus.
not only did we get some reactions from Riot to topics that talked about specific game designs, but there is also a new beast that is riling up in the space of MMOs, and Riot might have to deal with it. So, the
Ashes of Creation.
news arrived in the form of another MMO failing.
That's right. And you know what? No one's gonna say it. No one's gonna say it. Because they're doing that thing where it's like someone dies, but they were a piece of shit their whole life. Deserved. New World deserved to die for its fucking behavior. And everyone's doing this shit where it's like someone was an alcoholic their whole fucking life, and then all of a sudden they died and they've got nothing but nice things to say about New World. Don't believe them. Don't fucking believe them. New World 100% deserved its death. For all the piece of shit behaviors, for all the copy pasting across the map, for all the limited player counts, for all the bugs, for all the duping, for all the mismanagement, for them changing their fucking game over from being an open world, full loot survival MMORPG all the way down to a fucking copy paste of the theme park MMORPG because a goddamn book salesman told them that it was the right decision in the last 2 years of development. New World 100% deserved its collapse.
Yes, again. Yes, this has been a little bit of a reoccurring phenomenon in the space of MMOs these days. Because literally every new MMO that arrives either dies a few months after it arrives.
Yes, because they fucking deserve it, because they're cash grab over monetized pieces of shit. And the same thing's gonna happen later this year when Ion 2 is released. I think MMOs are meant to age like fine wine, not be this hype culture, since hype culture has no sustainability whatsoever. Yes, you're 100% right, Lithy, and here's one of the problems that currently happens in MMOs, right? MMORPGs have a problem with marketing. Because instead of their marketing relying on how good the game is, their marketing relies on how much hype they can generate so they can get people to play their game for a fucking month so they can prove to shareholders that their investment was worth it. No investor, no shareholder wants to wait 5 to 10 fucking years for an ROI on an MMORPG. They want their ROI within like a few years after development's done. Like 2 years maximum. And because of that bullshit, you see this massive spike in players and then it collapses through the floor every single fucking time.
Or it dies before its own arrival. New World didn't exactly deliver on the living fantasy world idea.
No, but that's what their marketing told you it was going to be.
Project Ghost burned right after all the testing phases.
Yep.
Ashes of Creation also
say the Warhammer one as well.
Burned down because they spent all the Kickstarter money on luxury items.
And Magic the Gathering cards.
And so up to this point, it's been the Riot MMO that's been the last titan standing, or at least the idea of it is standing, which naturally made a lot of people doubt that the Riot MMO is ever going to come out. And unfortunately for Riot, it is not like they can exactly confirm that they are still working on it, because before they do that, it would be a good idea.
When I do play League, I use my anal penetration poppy build. Well, that sounds disgusting, but I'm gonna be honest. Last time I played League, the only thing I played for like a month straight was AP Blitzcrank as support, where I would fake being a support until I could fill out every single slot with AP items, and then I'd just yank people in Ultimate, and it would piss everyone off. It was so much fun.
Idea to officially announce the MMO first. And so, from...
Necrit forgot about Guild Wars 3. I don't think he gives a fuck about Guild Wars 3. I don't think he even knows. I think, honestly, most people outside of the Guild Wars space know nothing about Guild Wars 3. They don't even know it's, like, in existence whatsoever. It still might not be.
The information we got, the Riot MMO is still going. And in fact, they are hiring more veterans to help out with it. And so from the breadcrumbs we got, it seems like the dev team behind the Riot MMO is very healthy. And most importantly for us, it seems like Riot is still aiming for the release of 2030 at the latest. So 3.5 years to go. The thing is, as we mentioned, keeping an MMO alive like this is very rare in today's world.
I think it's going to be shit canned. I'll be honest, I think they're going to get to a point in development and they're going to shit can it. I still believe that.
Because the most played MMOs, as well as the only really living MMOs, are the veteran MMOs that stick to the good old formulas.
Yep.
And because people are already
That's fucking right.
attached to the old MMOs, it is hard to release a new MMO and make people...
That's not a fucking MMO. That is not a fucking MMO. I would know. That's not an MMO. They just use the MMO terminology as marketing.
I want to jump onto that.
They lied.
Not to mention that in the vast majority of the modern MMOs, the design is not exactly the classic RPG experience that people want.
Is that an AI generated image?
In most cases, we are talking about what is called an instanced MMO, where you play with other players, but you don't really get the massive scale. And well, this
Yeah, that's forever.
is what leads into the latest event, which is also something that will eventually dribble down to the Riot MMO, with the news being that another MMO has died.
Nobody is asking the right questions. How many baldies are in the main dev team? True. We need to know how many bald, grizzled, old, tired, fat fucks are working at the Riot MMORPG team. Because that'll determine that if we can figure out that, we will know whether this is going to be a success or a failure.
Yes, really. And this time, Amazon Games are letting go of the new Lord of the Rings MMO, which was announced in 2023, so...
That got shit canned too. Good. Fuck Amazon Games, they never do anything right.
After 3 years of development, it's gone. And it kinda makes sense why. I mean, Amazon Games were behind New World, which didn't exactly have a...
Let's not forget He's not going to know this because he's not deep into MMOs. Amazon Games were also the publisher for Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol was a pile of shit. It was a third-person ARPG trying to pretend to be an MMORPG, and Amazon as a publisher censored it in the West.
A great time. So it is possible that Amazon, as a publisher, is kinda done with the MMO space. Now,
they're done with everything. They're busy making Snoop Dogg mobile games.
what is kinda funny and not depressive at all is that in the same announcement, they also cancelled an AI-generated game called Project Trident, and they announced that the entire company will be now exploring generative AI.
They're gonna use AI in the exact wrong fucking way. I know this. I know this is a fact. AI is a tool to be used by creative people to accelerate their ability to create their own ideas. Amazon is going to go to Grok or to ChatGPT or to Gemini and be like, make the game for me, make no mistakes. Because they are creatively bankrupt. They have no capability of creating something unique and fantastical. And every fucking game that they've had and they've made for PC has been unreleased or cancelled or deleted off of the internet because they fucking refuse to actually do something unique and interesting, and they keep on getting caught in their corpo bullshit behavior where they care about everything else except the fucking gameplay.
Now, where is the really funny part? The old Lord of the Rings MMO is still standing. Now, the way...
Yes, and apparently it's doing well. I looked into the player population count of old Lord of the Rings Online. Apparently it's not doing fucking bad.
These news eventually dribbled down to the Riot MMO is through Twitter. Again, you see, after this announcement was made, people started talking about the state of MMOs, pointing out how MMOs these days are just done, because all people were...
That's what I've been saying this whole fucking stream. They're done. They're going to splinter into small little faction things that are going to be stealing ideas from MMOs, but the whole idea of an MMORPG like WoW Vanilla was, that's gone. That's done.
What I really play is the minigames like in Fortnite and Roblox, and that's your multiplayer experience. And how this quick-styled gameplay is the vast majority of the social gameplay. In fact, these games are 90% social media and 10% gameplay.
And that's why they keep failing, because we've got social media, we don't need the gameplay.
End of quote. Now, the truth is that I am a little bit knowledgeable on this topic, because I started playing WoW when I was 12.
Based.
I am now 31, I am old, thank you for asking.
Even more based.
In fact, between making this video and making my own video game and starting other projects and being a father, I am trying to be relevant.
This man has come inside a woman and had a child. What's your excuse?
In the Burning Crusade. And yes, I sang an unholy number of hours into...
Wait, small correction on Blue Protocol. Amazon was originally going to be published by Amazon, but the project was canned before it could reach the West. What we got was a revived corpse under a new company. You're right, actually. However, when it was being produced, or when it was going to be published under Amazon Games, Amazon wasn't interested in making the gameplay better or deciding whether the game was going to be good based off of the gameplay. They were hyper-focused on censoring some of the fucking costumes and shit on the characters. Which to me indicates that they don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about, because if they're spending all this time on the censorship, they're not spending all that time on getting the gameplay to a state that it's going to be an MMORPG that launches. And then, yes, it did come back. Blue Protocol did come back, but they fixed nothing. Obviously, it was gonna... I played this on the Japanese servers. I knew that shit was gonna fail the second I played it.
Classic WoW on multiple accounts. Anyway, I can tell you that during the good old days of ancient MMOs, the 90% social network and 10% gameplay is exactly what MMOs were always about.
Yes, because we didn't have Twitter back then. We were all still dealing with fucking MySpace and Facebook. And you didn't want to see, you didn't want your fucking aunt to hear you yelling racial slurs. That's why you kept it for the raid in WoW.
I mean, the design of Classic WoW relies on you finding other people to do group activities with. So you have to be social, or at least you have to participate in the social activities to progress. And after you reach the end game, 90% of your time is the preparations for the raid and managing people and managing schedules and putting together.
Like, imagine if they did the opposite with constant complaints. They made the characters more sexy, less censored. That would never happen. That would never happen in the West. These corporate offices are filled with people who are hyper-obsessed with these mild miniature details because they want to pretend like they're actually doing something for their job, as opposed to, like, doing real work that makes a game good.
The raid. And after that, you have the 10% of gameplay, which is actually raiding. So if you try to compare apples to apples here, the Roblox design is actually what MMOs have been doing the entire time.
Oh my god, I've said that exact fucking line. He knows. He knows.
And ever since those old days, it always worked. The difference is that Roblox is just aiming for a much younger audience. With the game,
it's not just the game that's aiming for a much younger audience. It's the old men who are playing Roblox as well. They're also aiming for the young ones too, but for different reasons.
Gameplay also being far more questionable. But apparently, Roblox is slowly declining these days because they are not exactly treating their player base well. And so who knows, maybe the Titan will fall eventually. I mean, they all did before them. Anyway, the point is that this then started a conversation, which also summoned people opposing this. People that share the view that I just shared with you. I have a completely contrary opinion. The MMO is still in 2026 the holy grail of gaming. Look at all the current MMOs. There isn't a single one that in 2004 would make me envious. And other important markers demonstrate that there is still huge interest. New Worlds, The Release, Star Citizen.
He is right that there's a huge interest in the idea of MMORPGs. But the idea and the reality of MMORPGs are two separate factors.
And so on. And yes, I do agree with this, and it is the same thing that I mentioned in some of the previous RozeMMO videos. The modern MMOs...
That's not a fucking MMO!
...are actually quite far away from the original massive multiplayer online design. In fact, because the modern MMOs are so different, there is a reason why the audience always clings to the two big dogs. Classic WoW in whatever form it may be now, and...
Wait, there's also a huge interest in the idea of women, but they don't exist, do they? They do exist, you just have to order them from Southeast Asia, John Cobb. You see a bunch of old, bald, fat fucks walking around with some young Asian girl, you know they got that shit online. Just like MMOs, the development is coming from Asia.
And, surprisingly, old-school RuneScape, proving that the old MMO design is still peak. On top of this, it was proven that it is not just nostalgia, because as these two games have their highs and lows, sometimes the RuneScape players try WoW and they stick with it, and other times the WoW players try RuneScape for the first time and stay there too. And since both of them are very...
Or they play both.
Classic MMOs with totally different experiences, you can see where the overlap is. In fact, we also have people that have never played WoW before and now they have an entire series that is very popular. Now, would this actually happen if Classic WoW was more of a modern MMO? Likely not, and that's because modern MMOs are not really simulating fantasy worlds. They usually simulate a Diablo-styled looter, where you...
Oh my god, he's so fucking right. I've said all these fucking lines before. WoW is just weekly, daily slop, so playing both makes sense. Yes, of course it does. Particularly if you're stuck in retail.
You can sometimes see other players running around the world. And so now, you have the core MMO audience that is still hungering for some kind of a classic experience, and the best part is... that the executive producer behind the RozeMMO replied to this with the trademark eyes. Now, does this mean that the RozeMMO is gonna go back to the classic design of the early 2000s MMOs?
It can't. It can't. It cannot. You cannot recapture the magic of what happened in the early 2000s. They need to come up with something brand new or something that works in a completely different way. Also, I don't know if I want to put my faith in this man. I'm just saying, I've never seen someone have that in their surname and then be trustworthy. There are 100 videos of X-player tries Y for the first time. It's meta, right? It's meta. Condom in ass. Yeah, pretty much. It's the YouTube meta is essentially, I'm this player from this game and I tried out this other game. It's the YouTube meta has fucking poisoned that shit so badly. Yeah, like one of those videos somewhere popped the fuck off, and then everyone just started copy pasting that idea. And you know what? I actually blame AI for this, right? I blame the corporatization of shit for this, because what people have started doing is they've started treating YouTube like it's a fucking job, right? And instead of it being a creative field, I'll give you an example of exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, right? So if I do this, and I go here, and I click on this. Now what's happened here, when it's come to pirate software, right, is what's happened is one guy made a full breakdown of the pirate software debacle up to the modern day. Then what happened is a bunch of other channels that have a similar kind of theming to that went to an AI and said, what videos in my niche are currently popping the fuck off? And that spat up the pirate software video that popped the fuck off. And they went, oh, I can make a bunch of views and a bunch of money by talking about the pirate software drama. And the reality is, if you've watched one of these videos, so if you've watched Turkey Tom's video about this with 2.9 million views 2 months ago, right?
By the jam.
And then you go watch any one of these other fucking videos on pirate software, it's the exact same thing. It's all the same fucking thing. You can watch one of these videos and you've watched 700 of these fucking videos. And it's all because everyone's doing this competition research bullshit as opposed to making something actually creative. And the same things happen in the gaming space. Everyone on YouTube has become so fucking creatively bankrupt that we've moved away from the idea of making unique and interesting videos. And it hurts my soul. Mr. Condom with 69k views. Views on Twitter don't matter. I would like to see an MMO in the Lords of the Fallen universe with combat like Lords of the Fallen 2023. You know what I would like to see, Carol? I would like to see a Kenshi MMO. I would like to see a Mass Effect MMO. I would like to see a fucking Diablo MMO. I'd like to see a StarCraft MMO. There are so many good universes that could be used for an MMORPG, and none of that is ever happening. That's what hurts my fucking soul. It's never happening. Elden Ring MMO would be fucking peak as well. And it's never gonna happen.
Possibly, but it's definitely not guaranteed. You see, a few years ago when the Riot MMO went through the big reset...
Again, big words for someone who don't do it. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Edward. Listen, I'm working on something, okay? I'm trying to make something interesting, something that's not just a copy fucking paste, and that's taking me for goddamn ever.
Riot confirmed it happened because they wanted to change the direction of the game. So either they were trying to make a new modern MMO and they saw it wasn't really working and so they went back to the classic designs, or they started making a classic MMO, they realized they weren't doing anything new and so they tried to spice it up. And right now...
Start coding and do the fine, it'll do it myself. Here's the problem, right? If I had the time, creativity, skill, effort, and energy to make a game, it probably wouldn't be an MMORPG. Because I don't have the solution. I don't have, like, I'm not kidding when I say this, right? One of my goals in life, when I'm much older, is I've got a bunch of design documents that I've typed out of different games I would like to see made. None of them are MMORPGs because I don't know how to fix the genre. I'm just along for the ride trying to figure out where the fuck it's going from here. I mean, I could tell you some of my fucking ideas. None of them are MMORPGs.
I really hope they are staying closer to the classic designs, because that is the formula that the players seemingly really want.
Also, I don't have the scam ability of Steven Sheriff to build a whole team and lie to a bunch of people. I don't have a guy called Jason with millions of dollars that I can back pocket out of and build a team to develop any ideas.
That is what the MMO audience is craving right now. And Riot definitely has the power to deliver on it. Which then brings up a question. If this is the
200 years, you don't have 200 years to live, you would need to do it alone. I'll just wait a few years until AI can do it all for me. Then I'll make some slop.
experience that the MMO audience was, with classic WoW sitting right there, with a lot of people still returning to it, why don't they just stay happy in classic WoW? Well,
they are.
Simply said, it is because the old design is great,
but it's old.
Nothing new ever happens there. Yet. You see, there seems to be a bit of a titan arriving. Because just as the Riot MMO is very slowly approaching, at the same time...
Who's a better scammer, Steven Sheriff or Todd Howard? Todd Howard. Because he hasn't been caught yet. Or he's been caught out and nothing's happened to him. That man re-released Skyrim for a decade or more. And people still love him.
Time, from some of the teasers, it seems like Blizzard is trying to do the same thing. Recently, they flew a bunch of classic WoW creators into their headquarters, on top of which they previously confirmed that the classic WoW team is working on new things, which might...
They're stealing Turtle WoW and they're turning it into Classic Plus. That's what they're doing.
Include a plus. The team recently shut down some private servers which were handling more content for Classic WoW, which is exactly what Blizzard did before they launched Classic WoW. And so now the chances are really high that next year or the year after that, Classic WoW Plus might actually become real. Which, if you don't have the context, might be one of the most hyped up moments in the MMO space. And if the stars...
It's just gonna be Turtle WoW, but worse. I'm so fucking cynical about anything Blizzard makes. It's gonna be Turtle WoW, but worse.
Align perfectly. Riot might have to compete with a titan that millions of players are waiting in line for.
I'll tell you why Riot doesn't have to compete with that. I'm gonna say this and it'll make 100% sense. Oh, shit. My alarm's going off. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Bad shit's happening. 1 second. Alrighty. Right. Okay, it wasn't a big deal. I just had to go change over my house batteries. Not a big problem. Okay. So. I'm gonna say one word. I'm gonna say one fucking word. And it's gonna hurt your feelings, maybe. Classic Plus has already been done by Blizzard. And everyone stopped giving a fuck about it after a month. It's already been done once. What am I referencing? Let's see if you can pick this up. Classic Plus has already been done by Blizzard. It lasted a month, and then no one gave a shit about it. The name was Season of Discovery. That's it. It was Season of Discovery. I'm not sure how expensive it would be, but can't you just hook up a bunch of infrared and night cams? Well, that shit's expensive in my country. So you don't have to rush in blind if it's actually someone. That shit's expensive. Plus, look, my whole plan is to get the fuck out of here. I'm not going to spend much more money on this house. I want to get the fuck out of here. I'm going to go live in the bushes for a while I try and figure out how to get to the US. Yeah, you got it, Carol. 100%. Ding, ding, ding. Correct. That's right. Well done. You got that shit. Season of Discovery was Classic Plus. That was WoW's iteration of it, and it failed. I expect the exact same fucking thing out of anything that Blizzard makes at this point. It's not going to last very long, so Riot doesn't have to worry about it.
I mean, when the initial Classic WoW released, it broke all the records and it brought WoW back to the 10 million subscribers, which is close to the highest peaks WoW ever had.
Which was 12 million. And it couldn't reach its old peak, so it's gonna go down again.
And that is what Riot should be taking into account. Because people are going to compare the crap out of these MMOs. If the Riot...
Honestly, they don't have to worry about it. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. Classic Plus implies the original creators with based ideas would be making it, but they don't have that. They have retail slop makers, and that's what happened with Season of Discovery. Yes. That's exactly why I'm going to say it's going to last like a fucking month, and then WoW Classic Plus is just going back in the fucking trash can, and no one's going to give a shit about it.
Riot MMO ends up being one of the modern MMOs. If it beats Classic WoW, then Riot is gonna pull off one of the biggest achievements in the MMO space. But if it fails, it is once again gonna prove that the old MMO design just works. And if both of these end up being classic MMO designs, then be ready for hell being unleashed on the internet. Because the fandoms of the Riot MMO and the Classic WoW Plus are gonna be worse than the old console wars.
They're not. They're not. They're not. They're not gonna have the skill, the development, the capability, the creativity of Total WoW. It's not gonna happen. I disagree. I think the Riot MMO has nothing to compete with, and if they try, if they bother caring about it, it's gonna be a big fucking mistake for them to ever give a shit about anything that Blizzard does. Now let's play some fucking Final Fantasy before my goddamn internet cuts out again. I am so tired of not playing this goddamn game. I have one goal when it comes to this fucking game. Just the one. It's gonna make me log in again, isn't it? Fucking every fucking time. It doesn't matter how many times I put in the goddamn fucking password. Login. I am 100% sure that WoW Classic Plus is going to last a few months, and then it's done. Not going to lie, I never understood the Classic WoW, just for them to update it till it reaches retail. Neither did I, 600. What I thought that they should have done with Classic Plus was they should have gone out of their fucking way to make Classic Plus the full classic experience and not develop the game further from there. That's what they should have fucking done. And they didn't. Yeah, how many streams into 14? 4. Josh Strife got into a dungeon 3 hours into the first stream. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll get there eventually, okay? I'm still ramping up my unemployment. My biggest problem is technical issues. Plus, I'm going to be playing more games and watching less videos over time now that I've caught up on all the Discord bullshit. Wrong Final Fantasy category. Wrong Final Fantasy game. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, finally, I get to play this fucking game. Please, God, don't let my internet cut out. That's all I'm asking. You just showed up in time for the gameplay. Well done. You timed it perfectly. You skipped all of the slop. Well played. I think Demerid will keep distracting you with his Lamatard propaganda. I don't understand his obsession with Lamatard, if I'm being honest. I don't get it. I don't get why is he so obsessed with Lamatard? Lamatard just seems like a normal guy. Open Final Fantasy Lodestone play guide in your... No, fuck off. Recommendations. No, that can fuck off as well. Storyteller 2. What the fuck is this? No, I don't care about that. I got quests to do. I got some shit to do. I got some catching up to do. I got a lot more streams to run. I've got to get into a dungeon eventually playing this fucking game. I will get there at some point. Now then, which one of these was I doing? Okay, that one's back at home. And this one is... Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for this fucking guy that's apparently in this house. There we go. One... Oh, it's another pirate. Why you gotta do this to me? I open up the fucking game. I don't want to see pirate accent talk. Fucking immediately. Fuck. And I haven't even tried to install that one mod that reads the text for me. God damn it. He's gay for Lamatard. He fucking might be. Democracy is a Jewish invention to keep Demerid back. He'll be back. He'll be back, John Com. Just for your super chat, he will be back next stream. How's about that? Okay, why I've known that I'm back at a 3rd grade reading level. I've known that Sprat since he was knee-high to a... Well, he was always kind of a big fella. Was... How do you say that name? How do you say that fucking name? Rinzone. Wernzoon. I don't... Never mind. And now they call him Axemaster. Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What you need to do then is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. The mean bugger you're after, his name is Patri Patan. Wernzoon. Okay, Wernzen. Okay, fuck me. Do the Aussie pirate accent. I don't know, I can't do a Somalian accent correctly, I'm sorry. I could try, but I don't think I'd get it correct. The min bugger ya after. His name is Patri Patan. No, that's... Fuck, I can't even... God damn it, I can't get this right. We'll come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see, so you better have a cleaver ready. Ocean's bless... Fuck me. Fuck you and your goddamn fucking pirate talk. Get the fuck away from me. Goddamn subhuman. Disgusting. I want to read your pirate shit. You racist boss. What? You don't like African accents? Wait, did I touch the butt plug here? I can't remember if I've touched this butt plug. I don't think I have. Let me just make sure. I think I did. Okay. Already on the karate... I fucking might need to be. Jesus Christ. Maybe someone wants to join Discord and read it for you. Fuck me. I expect just people blasting out the N-word. We gotta get Demerid in the Discord, huh? That'll be a wild ride. Also, I do need to fix my Discord. The problem with it is that it doesn't, you can't hear it on stream. I can hear it in my headphones, but not on stream. Is this what I have to kill? One of these things? Oh wait, there's the desk. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, okay, I get to get back into it by just testing shit out. Okay. Now, I remember I'm supposed to be in tank spec. Which one was that? Release Defiance. Defiance significantly increases your enmity generation effect, ends upon reuse. Okay. Wait, no, that's out of tank spec. This is in tank spec. Okay. Right. He's just gonna spell out the N-word. Yeah, that seems to be his favorite thing to do. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's all he did. I turned it off. I turned it back on. Which one is on and which one's off? Is it off when it's on blue? Or is it off when it's on green? Green is off, I would assume. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's a green. When it's on blue here, then it's on, because I get this little weird thing over here in the right-hand corner. Okay, I killed the neighbor's cat. What do you got for me? Okay, now we gotta go back home. Oh, fucking Christ. Please tell me I can use this goddamn butt plug here to get home. Okay, it's on when the gem is red. Okay. Okay, so I had it on the whole time. Thank God. You could just use red. I keep forgetting that I've got a Hearthstone on my bar. Thank you for reminding me. What level is the first dungeon in Final Fantasy? Does anyone know? $15. Oh, I'm level 16. That means I can do the first dungeon already. Fuck yeah. But I might as well hand these bullshit things in already. 2 quests away. Okay, wait. So I have to do quests to get to the first dungeon. Very sneaky. Very well played by them. Some linear progression here. Makes sense. I probably could have just teleported to this butt plug over here, but I forgot. I'll just take the Shoelace Express. It's fine. Hopefully I can get some gear that gets me out of this fucking gimp suit. You know how in WoW Midnight several dungeons are built into the story? They got it from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, but they did it the complete wrong way. Okay, let's see. I've been in contact with Rainfred, and he had naught but praise for you. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There's one more task I would like to have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Ffxiv. Where he waits at the bank of Ageless River, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Okay. So another run out into the world. Okay, what do you have for me? Eagerly I've waited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that Limsa Lamsa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Orzia's. I think that's Orzia's. I think the E is silent. Greatest adventures. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Batterin's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of so. Man, this game really loves gassing you the fuck up. Holy shit. Like, everyone sucks you off that you talk to in this game. It's not. It's A or Z. These Japanese fucks need to go into some English lessons because they just keep on making this shit too complicated. Do they not make enough money to have someone polish up this text? I blame Koji Fox. He could have done a better job here. Let's see. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events, such victories, retelling. Okay, now we gotta talk to the fucker guy. Cutscene. Here we go. Man, that's fucking weird. It's real fucking weird that there's just like background music and like footsteps and just no voice acting. It's so strange. Yestola has been working with us for quite some time, you see, and she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally to Limsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in the thwarting the attempt to sabotage the victory, the small matter of your deeds at Swift Perch, you two have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalassocracy. Admiral. Why is there a child here? Remember that one time when you have a voice? Don't fucking remind me. It makes it so much worse that oh, hello. Oh, never mind. I take it back. It was good right up until I saw the face. May I present you with Admiral... a name that matches the face. What the fuck even was that? Daddy chill. Jesus Christ.
This is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field report.
See, he gets voice acting! Out of fucking nowhere? Halfway through the cutscene? What kind of crackhead fucking did this? What the fuck? They couldn't have just done voice acting. I swear to God.
I am Melve Blufisfin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Oh, she's German. It makes sense. It makes sense why her face is like that. That makes sense now. Okay.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
Seek. There it is. There's the hand. There's the Elon Musk hand.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Only main characters get voice. Jesus fucking Christ.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Oh, I bet they've taken turns.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
If they had balls, they would have named her Erica. No, they would have called her Adolfina. Safe to say they left an impression. Join me at the coming... Okay.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
This game really sucks you off, Jesus Christ.
Oh, and don't be late.
Do you think they put all this like positive reinforcement in this Japanese game because the average Japanese person never hears anything good about themselves ever? And that's how they like built the Japanese player base?
Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Lady, I killed a fucking cat in a field. It wasn't that big of a deal. Probably they do have nets on office buildings and all that. Yeah, that does make sense. You're playing the game for the gameplay. The Japanese are playing this so that they can feel good about themselves for 5 seconds before returning to their office. You have obtained a unique item. As this item is special, you can never possess more than one at a time. Where is this unique item? Leminson ring. But it seems to be worse. I don't know if this is worse or better than that other one. Let's just switch these around. Let's... Okay. Ring of Fortune. Gives me plus 8 CP. No idea what that is. And this one gives me strength, vitality, and mind. Well, I'm not a fan of CP, so we'll go with that one. If low birth rates don't get them, the suicide rates will. I mean, both of them are hitting him at the same time. You have a crafting ring on right now. Okay, which one is the crafting ring? Which fucking one is the crafting ring? Is that the CP ring? CP is for crafting. They shouldn't have abbreviated that. They should have left it as crafting point. They should have typed out the whole word. The one with CP is... Okay, so this one is for crafting. Is this ring worth keeping, or is it like a waste of fucking time because you're going to get something better later anyway? The one with CP as a stat. Keep it in your armory chest. Okay. Well, I don't know where that is, so I'll just leave it here in my bag. Oh, wait. Okay, that is the armory chest. Okay, good. Good. Commodore Reyno wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. And we're going to get a pair of shoes for this. I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. With that face, I get it. It's highly coveted honor. Why even the officers under direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned a... I killed a fucking cat in a field, guys. Are we really fucking losing our mind over the fact that I walked outside, I murdered someone's house pet, and maybe I, like, killed a few people along the way? The game UI sucks ass. It's old. It's old and clunky. It's no different than any other MMORPG fucking UI to me. It doesn't even bother me. I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service of the Thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. No, they haven't. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of the task yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I will realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the Wenchins. Oh no, we gotta go talk to Battaron again. Fuck. I don't wanna talk to that pirate piece of shit. God damn it. I think you forgot about the part where you killed that rope dude. That dude was not a fucking big deal. I couldn't even remember killing him. That was like just shanking the old man at the fucking... That wasn't even a big deal. Like, what, really? Okay, let's go talk to that pirate fuck. God, I'm gonna have to hear him speak again. Or read him speak again. Accolades are not about the cat, they're about the pirate uprising. That wasn't a pirate uprising. There was like 4 criminals dying of scurvy who decided they were gonna fucking blow up a wooden boat. They're really overplaying that shit. Holy fuck me. Oh, Christ, here we go. Oh, wait, no, okay, that's not... There he is, there's that piece of shit. Very nice name. Horrible face. Look at that. Everything is good. It's all good. This is like completely sober. 7 beers deep. What the hell happened? Timey misses you. Well, Timey can go die in a fire. Okay. Well, if it ain't Mmorpgs guest o' honor, obnobbin with the ing and mighty now is it. I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. Ye've come a long bloody way. You have, comma, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by bleeding Bismarck, no less. We are in Germany. We're in fantasy Germany. We're in fantasy Germany. We just spoke to a German woman with the most attractive face a German woman could have, and now we're going to the von Bismarck. We're in fantasy Germany. That's where this is set. I understand now. I'm getting it. I'm starting to understand. I think it's the quest. Some running around other cities and you get the first dungeon. Oh, fuck. Hopefully... hopefully the dungeon experience is good. Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, okay, this is teaching us about the worst kink in Final Fantasy. This is about the fucking... getting your porno fucking shit on right now and getting the right gimp gear on. I understand. This is teaching you about how to make your character look pretty. No, the error o the hour needs to have a touch o refinement about him, if only to stop folk complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Janassim. Oh, the bug. I feel like a special needs kid who's been trying to read Where's Spot for the last 15 fucking years. I don't know if you know that joke, right? I don't know if you've heard that joke of Tyrone, right? Where Tyrone goes to school, right? And Tyrone's with the other kids, and Tyrone's struggling to read in school. And then one day Tyrone goes home to his mom, and he's like, Mom, I need to understand something. Why is my skin darker than all the other kids in my class? And his mom's like, well, Tyrone, that's because you're black, and the other kids are white. And then he asks, Mom, why is it that I struggle to read when all the other kids are doing good? And his mom's like, well, Tyrone, that's because you've got a learning disability. And then he asks, Mom, when I go to the bathroom, how come my PP is so much bigger than all the other kids when they go to the bathroom? And his mom says, well, Tyrone, that's because you're 25. Okay, take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Janassim, the Burger Consortium. She'll furnish you with somewhat gentlemanly to wear. Fuck this guy. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods. Then bring them back here so I can tell ye what's that. Fuck me. Fuck that guy. I got nothing out of that. I'm just gonna go to the point of interest. Is it on this level? Lower decks. Okay. It's not on this level. Also, that gear looks way better. Oh, look, you got a Bident. You know how rare it is to see a Bident in a fucking game these days? Jesus Christ. That is, like, one of the most unique things I've ever seen. Am I on... Wait, hold on. Am I on the right floor? I've made this mistake a million times. Am I actually supposed to just go out here? No, it's downstairs. What happens if I jump? Fuck. Oh, what? Just throw me downstairs. Damn it. Click the map. That costs money! I'm broke, motherfucker. I'm not gonna fucking waste money to go downstairs. Who the fuck do you think I am, Jeffrey Epstein? Bulwark Hall. I would assume it's Bulwark Hall. Click the map. No, the map. What do you mean click the map? It's right there. It's fine. It's right there. It's fine. It's fine. I can just shoelace express my way there. I'm watching you in game is like watching an animal in the zoo. You're starting to understand why video games come with tutorials, I see. Good evening, sir. I assume you're the undressed gentleman Baron mentioned. I see you was not exaggerating. What now? Do we have to go back to that piece of shit? Show the racks aligned boxed back. Okay. Okay, that was a little bit contrived. Baron could have just given me the fucking box himself. That's ridiculous. It'd make me go downstairs and back upstairs. You owe me 1,200 gil in gil when you're paying. Oh, what the fuck are you talking? I don't own anybody's shit. My credit's shot. What the fuck was that? Was that this guy? Okay. Been to see Janasa Mavi. Let's have that box then. Because apparently we're too stupid to open the box. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for ye. A bloke mightn't have else much to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't no way. Please tell me this guy dies in one of the expansions. Think of him as a gift. Me and all the other folks you've done right by along the way. Aye, 'tis a very moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me. Don't worry, I fucking won't. I want to kill you. I want to beat you over the head with a hammer. I want to drag you out the backyard, remove your kneecaps from your legs and feed them to you for the way you speak. Wouldn't you do for Limps's new Hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot? Any road, that's your garb sorted. Now we just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. More speaking. More speaking. More fucking speaking by this fucking guy. Might have a stroke of Madrid. I fucking might have one. Eventually you won't have to. Eventually should be now. I never want to see this human being again in my life. Okay, Baron wants you to let him know when. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. You're ready then, are ye? Good. The banquet will be starting soon. If you waited any longer, I've considered it me civic duty to it ye over the head and drag ye there. Have I just realized I didn't put on the fucking shoes. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman. Remember, not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for direction... They didn't even give me a suit. They gave me shoes for a job interview like I'm a homeless man. The fucking disrespect. They gas you up, they say all these fucking words, and then they just give you a pair of shoes like you're homeless. Like you're some third world fucking African getting like Salvation Army shoes. Thankfully, they pretty much stopped that stupid accent thing after AR. I need to get out of this. I need to get out of here. If you want some stronger gear and XP boosting ring just before the dungeon, you'll go into a stone building, and in there's an NPC with a green icon. He'll give you some short quests that will give you the gear and give you a tanking tutorial. I'm gonna need to remember that, Zero Cell. I'm probably gonna have to do that. See, this wouldn't be so bad if it was already voiced and you didn't have to have a brain stroke trying to read that. I can't believe poorer games have voice acting. Neither can I. I can't believe Final Fantasy is this big, massive fucking deal, and they don't have voice acting, particularly for this fucking hairy piece of shit behind the bar who speaks like he's having a fucking conniption every 3 seconds. As for your direction, the feast are being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Xanthael in Bulwark Hall and he'll show you the way. Just keep an eld eye, lad. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've a good reason to be proud, and don't let no eye-born bugger tell you different. Okay, great. Put on the shoes. That's what I've learned here. I've got to put on the fucking shoes. Like a homeless man. That changed nothing. I'm walking into some formal meeting in a fucking gimp suit and schoolboy shoes. I feel like this meeting is about mocking and deriding me more than anything else. Holy shit, that's a nice bow. They will have you do the tutorial before the first dungeon. I hope so. Right, now where the fuck is this guy? Is he downstairs? Has to be downstairs. Yeah, it has to be downstairs. You will hate the fucking elf. Who's the elf? I'm still trying to recover from what that piece of shit made me read. Was AFK. Did Demerid get banned yet? Yes, he has been banned. Unfortunately, he needs to get some new material. We'll unban him for the next stream. By the will of the super chat that was sent earlier, we will unban him for next stream. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes, an adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Those are schoolboy shoes with buckles on them. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room. Wizard 101 came out in 2008. The entire game till this day is 100% voice acted. How the fuck did they not hire 5 people to voice act characters? I wonder if the Japanese version is fully voice acted. She looks so good until they show her face every fucking time. She looks like she was crossbred with an eagle. Thank God, some voice acting.
Join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation.
Bold of you to assume my gender like that.
May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
My character looks like such a fucking idiot.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
Maybe it's voice acted in Japanese, and since she's German, you finally get to hear it. I might play the Japanese version of this game if the whole thing's fucking voice acted. I'll deal with the anime voices. Then I have an excuse because I can't read 2-minute noodles anyway. You know it's going to identify as a toaster or something? equally as strange. Fucking
From
maybe.
what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
Okay.
I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine.
You're telling me they have all the semen you're looking for?
But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Notice she doesn't speak the bullshit pirate talk. I wonder if the voice actor was given pirate lines and was like, I'm not fucking doing this. Rewrite them. I really wonder if that happened.
Such an extraordinary
Oh
glow.
my god! Oh! 2 voice acted characters in one cutscene? I'm being spoiled for choice here.
This is one of the crystals of light.
Do you want to breed one of the cat girls? No. You see, I'm playing a rabbit, which means my dick isn't spiky enough for that shit. I don't, honestly, I don't understand the obsession with like anime characters and people wanting to fuck them that much. Like, it doesn't really make that much sense to me. Them Chinese cartoons just don't do it for me. Now, I did go to a school where I saw a lot of anime porn. I've seen tits on Chi-Chi from Dragon Ball Z bigger than her fucking head. Other guys, it just doesn't do it for me. It doesn't do anything for me. Final Fantasy XIV has 6 language options and they all have voice acting in their languages, so that could be a reason it's not 100% voiced. Well, fuck all the other languages, just voice act the English one. And maybe the Japanese ones. Rabbits have corkscrew okay. I'm not sure how you know that. I'm not sure I want to know how you know that. But whatever you do, do not tell Pirate Software that might become his new favorite animal.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal.
The Gubu. The Gubu sounds like such an unserious name.
You bathed in her light.
You know, I had a pet rabbit as a kid, Faith. At no point in time did I look at its dick.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power.
Yeah, the ability to not read pirate speak.
This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations.
Thank God she's got a nice pair of tits, because I'm not looking at her face.
As once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light.
Your GF wants to play this so badly?
Like you,
is she
they were
unemployed?
not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance.
Those eyes have seen so much salty semen. I'll give you this. She does have the look, the 1,000-cock stare. She does look like she's been through, like, kilometers of dick at this point.
And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside
Punt
them.
it. Kick it.
We are proud to call
Kick it.
them our comrades.
Fuck.
Yet whenever we try to shout their
Kick it.
names,
No,
the
now you
sound
need to kick
dies
it.
in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but
Kick
their
'em both.
shadows appear to us.
Kick 'em both.
Set against a blinding
Throw them off the
light.
fucking cliff.
Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Where's yeah, I need a
crystal
flamethrower
safe.
bolt.
In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Anime moment. Anime vision moment. Here we go. The Warriors of Light cringe, I agree. Oh, look, it's the Death Star from Star Wars. Palpatine has somehow returned.
Flames to the fore!
And he is voice acting? Who the fuck is this guy?
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
We're using fish to fight these people?
Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
That could be a line in a parody porno.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Man, this game's really this game is really fucking spoiling me now. 3 voice acted characters. No, 4. I can't believe it. Those are main characters, all the NPCs are literal filler, and you'll forget those quests. I know I will. I 100% know I will.
Is Artemis?
Who's Autumn? What? Did my keyboard just... Okay, there we go.
No, it is nothing.
She's gonna betray us. I can tell already.
Bloody hells!
The random NPC got to say bloody hells!
Eyes forward!
What the fuck? In ESO, you skip the side slot. Why is it special?
We are being watched.
Because at some point when I'm done with my current project of a video that's taking a fucking eternity to do, I'm probably going to go through Final Fantasy, and I've got to have some conception of what's going on with the story here.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond!
He's
respond.
dead. He's spaghettified.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Okay, now we're just going Metal Gear Solid.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news? We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
It's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, that's what it is.
What's going on? Speak to me! Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer!
I love how they cheaped out by not showing what's happening and just putting it over a radio.
Mad Snake! Answer me!
That has to be an MGS. That has to be an MGS reference. That has to be.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
God, this is so fucking dramatic. Is this normal for the Japanese to do it like this in Final Fantasy, or is this like some theater kid shit going on here?
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
Random guy without a name gets voice acting.
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to
Another
be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
They're not picking up, they're gooning right now.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
Now we're just involving the French.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain.
Was the stuff you read in any way relevant to this? No. Not at fucking all.
The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately.
Is this Final Fantasy IV? No. The only IV in here is the drip I'm gonna need to get through the fact that once this is over, I have to go back to reading text.
Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you?
Oh crap,
well,
this is so fucking theatrical.
Half-wit.
This is in regards to the end of 1.0.
The outcome
Okay.
of this battle was long since decided.
It's time to delete the world and try again.
Risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
You know, I used to know a guy in high school who was like hyper obsessed with anime, and like whenever we had to do like an English essay where you had to like write out a story and stuff, this is exactly how he would write this shit out. I wonder if he got hired by Final Fantasy's team.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
And that's it? No, there's more.
Kasbamul, Soginin Wese Donzul.
Okay, Palpatine.
Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut.
I don't know why the game is throwing Polish at me now, but okay.
Imarat Way. His Katoga hearts wadorns. Sees Nigem. Fisdun the only lamra
I bounced off this MSQ so hard I cannot stand the overacting. Completely understandable. I'm gonna suffer my way through it. There we go. There's the evil arms up to the side. And we're just lying down in bed. Oh, they could have had any character walk through that door and I would have been fine with it, but not this fucking guy. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for ye, was it? Just lying there in my nice shoes and a fucking gimp suit. What happened? Ah, ye don't remember then. Ye keeled over in the middle o' the banquet and caused a right stir. Had to carry ye back to the wench meself. Well, I say carry, 'twas more a matter o' dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Did he just tell me I have a fat ass? Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder ye was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks though, so I'll leave it to ye. Yes, that's right. Fuck off. Get out of here. Bug, I almost forgot the Admiral wants to have a word with ye. When ye feel up to it, talk to Xanthael, and he'll let ye into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Mmorpgs was in the middle of telling ye a story when ye started snoring last time, and I doubt she'd look kindly on it if ye repeated that trick. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I never want to read another line from that guy again. Never in my life. An armoire. Wait, is this like our house? Did we just like immigrant Smalley drop off the boat and this is our house now? It's an inn room. Situated in your inn room estate and the squadron barracks, the armoire can be used to store certain kinds of items. Please note that the item's condition at 100% or above can be stored. Furthermore, storing an item will reset its spirit bond and condition. Okay, so if we want something unspirit bound, we go to this thing. Store an item. So, I should get this thing and throw it in here, right? No. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I'm curious. I need to know. You have not unlocked the glamour dress. Okay, we're too stupid to be able to look in a fucking mirror. The unending journey. Okay, these are the quests we've done. Toy chest. Not unlocked. Summoning bell. Not unlocked. Crystal bell. Not authorized. Orchestrion. Orchestrion can be used to change the music. Okay, this is the jukebox. Summoning bells are used to call forth any retainers you have in your employ. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be... Okay, so you can basically become like a slave owner. Interesting. How do I get Samuel L. Jackson from Django Unchained as my bellboy? Where's that option? Okay, let me... get me the fuck out of here. I couldn't give a shit about housing. I'm gonna be banned on Twitch forever, Jays. Fuck. Now what the fuck do they want from me? Okay, speak with Mmorpgs in the command room. Okay, so I suppose I have to go upstairs again. Is this the one time we go to the airship landing? Or is that the wrong option? Is it the bulwark hall? Didn't you say getting unbanned after June? No, I said that I can apply to get unbanned after June, Lithy. I can apply. Go talk to a retainer, but then I have to hear pirate speak again. Okay, greetings, Admiral Bear awaits in the command room. Shall I announce you? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Christ almighty, every fucking time I have to read a line from that pirate guy, I'm so scared to talk to someone. Okay, let's talk to Germanica here. Good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Sure. The duty I have for you in mind requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. Voice acting, voice acting. Please God, voice acting. Please. Fuck. I've penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Orzean Alliance. Do you know the way to the USA? Yes. It's hop on a boat that's gonna sink halfway and then pretend that everything's wrong and then get onto the mainland and start raping like crazy. I believe that's how you get a house. Or that might be the EU. I might be confusing the two. The Battle of Châteauneuf and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon Orzea. We scarcely knew 5 years, and yet people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Can you please give us a different styled voice when voicing her? Fine. Fine. Let me just... Fuck. Fuck. I think I just fucked up my software. Oh wait, no, there we go. There we go. There's only one appropriate voice here. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. Did you know I worked at Blizzard? To that end, I am proposing that the memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of the Ferret. By the way, did you know I used to work at Blizzard? These letters contain the details of said proposal. I wrote them myself. I'm such a big deal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies because you are nothing to me. And if you do not do this, I will ban you. Deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven... Why do you sound like a sex offender? That's the pirate software voice, so... I mean, same thing, I suppose. It's gonna hurt my throat eventually. Dipping my voice down. Ah, fuck, I missed that. God damn it. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of... Gridania and Uldar. Okay. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean you have to take to the skies. Okay, we get to fly. We get to fly. An airship pass used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connector to the bridge, but before you depart, I suggest you trouble Batteren. Fuck no. For a few pulls of wisdom, I don't understand what that old fuck is saying to me. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times when births were not so limited, but in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved, nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Ulduar, yes, Ulduar, basically. Your deeds do not go unnoticed. Man, the face on this character looks like she's been beaten with a spade. Many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsalamsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Are you going to make an off-stream character for this as well and read through all of this again? What I will do is maybe make an off-stream character so I can play through it and get certain scenes that I'll want to get. But it's very likely that I'll just skip all of this shit. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I'd wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Ugh. What do you say? Okay. Now we have to go talk to that fucking piece of shit downstairs again. God fucking damn it. Also, thanks for the sub. Your name is basically a Final Fantasy character, so I'm gonna fuck that one up. Mazlanarak. Probably said that wrong. God. Fucking have to speak to pirate fuck again. God damn it. No, I'm just Polish. Okay, that makes sense as well. The game is an NG Plus mode to let you replay story segments and unending journey also. Okay, so I don't have to remake a character. I just have to replay through the same shit again. That makes it a little bit easier. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ye? Personal bleeding envoy. So you'll be carrying the word O the Admiral herself to leaders O the Alliance. Bugger me. No thank you. I knew I was going up in the world, but I didn't realize ye'd got that bloody eye. You're not going anywhere, bitch. You gotta stay the fuck here and stay the fuck away from me. I'm proud o' ye, lad, thinking of how far ye've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to my eye. To me eye. And that ain't the ale talking, neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Shut the fuck up and give me the quest, buddy. Bless the navigator for steering you me more. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on the airship pass. The old of Orzia's laid out before ye, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If ye think us Laminsons are characters, just wait till ye cross paths with grim forest dwellers o Gradania. Or trade. Please don't tell me there's more people who speak like him. That's all I want, is no one who speaks like him ever again. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule and no bugger with an ons o sense sets foot. Fuck this guy. But you're a venturer. So I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold ye back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. I'm still wearing the fucking shoes. There's an Epo troubles, what plagues every nation. See, tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side of life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there. As you can't handle, Summit tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's at it rough. 'Tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt 'em. Call me an hopeless optimist. I'll call you a fucking retard for speaking like this. Speak American, please. I'm begging you. But it wouldn't take much to turn things round. Shut up, please fucking shut up. Shut the fuck up and just give me the fucking quest. It's a perfect time for a adventurer like yourself. Get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm waiting for you to shut the fuck up. High heels like a true favorite, fuck off. Get me out of these fucking shoes. Before someone sexually harasses me in this game. Oh, yeah, the leather boots make it so much better. What am I fucking saying? Now, I believe I had to speak to this guy at Lanoskia. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's just out the fucking door. Take me downstairs. Get me the fuck away from this man. A forest area with humans and elves, and a desert area inhabited by. Okay, so don't go to the desert area. That's what you just told me. Skip that area. Give that whole area a fucking wide berth. Really just Limster that talks like this. Thank God. I think they dropped the act. I think someone fucking had a stroke trying to read that guy's lines, and they were like, yeah, we're not voice acting that. Fuck that guy. I never want to see that human being ever again. Right, so I'm supposed to speak to this guy. I don't know if this is just the class quest, or whether there's something else here. I don't care about your fate thing. Get me the fuck out of here. Talk to that guy. Hi lad, I know why you're here. After seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. Now my rock's a bit more of a challenge than those pebbles Rotgeim had you training on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. It's almost like that was a hint. Impossible, you say? Rosen wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. Destroy the unmovable boulder with your heavy swing ability. Hit your auto attack. Play the lolly, please. Fuck no. Would you think this is fucking Tel Aviv? It'd be so funny if Evercold releases and Betaron makes a reappear. Fuck no. That guy can die. I hope he dies. Would you look at that? And on your first attempt too, well, I guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. I had to come out here to smack a fucking rock. I came all the way out here to smack a fucking rock. You know, there's something to be said about how lackluster that shit is. I'm gonna send you halfway across the country. What I want you to do is I want you to hit a rock once. Now fuck off back home. And now they're gonna... You're right, they're gonna suck me off for it. You're playing the Unga Bunga... Well, I mean, at least it was straightforward. It's not like they made me read. Okay. It's just a fucking rock. It's just a rock. There's no need to crash out over it. They're having to go run and hit a fucking rock. Go talk to whichever fucking butt plug guy I had to speak to. That's the guy up there. These fucking maps. Okay, speak to the lift guy. I'm starting to understand directions a little bit. And go to this guy over here. Wait, I've got to touch the big butt plug in the middle. I can't just teleport there. Where's the butt plug? I went to the wrong floor. I should have just been downstairs and touched the butt plug. I should have just touched the butt plug downstairs. There's a small but anyway, I missed it. This guy is we're here for one reason. Oh, that's not a dude. I thought that looked like a dude from the back. Just take me to the fucking Marauders Guild. Please let me get away from this fucking shithole. I don't want to be in the city anymore. I don't want to be anywhere near Baderon. Okay, suck me off for hitting a rock. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Okay, so we get a ranged attack, finally. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense that the impending confrontation with the Kajata weighs heavily on your mind. No, it doesn't. But hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady measured ascent. Fucking just... Okay. Which one of these is better? Yeah, get me out of the gimp suit. Get me out of the fucking gimp suit, please. When will you have your fishing arc? At this fucking rate, 7 years from now. Does every piece of armor in Final Fantasy have to look like it's made for gay sex? Why does everything look like it's made for some kind of fucking BDSM dungeon? Why is it that it showed me cool fucking armor on everyone else, and I look like a twink who's trying his best to get railed at a local bar? Also, what's up, TK? I just saw that message. Hold on, let me get you the Discord link. It should be in the description. But here, there's a very thorough and long, difficult process for you to battle your way through in order to use the Discord. There you go. There you go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, I gotta go to the airship. This is the one fucking time I've had to go to this place. You're a bunny boy and you ask why you're like... Look, just because I'm playing a fucking human rabbit does not mean that I have to look like everyone's fucking butt plunger, okay? That was a choice by the devs, and they need to change that. Where the fuck are those stairs? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. All female characters should be designated to wear armor that looks like this. That's pretty good. Guy who operates the elevator, take me the fuck away from here. Get me out of here. Did you pick the butt pirate city? No, I didn't. I just fucking... I made the character and it put me in Butt Pirate City. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? No, I'm not. I thought I recognized you. You are an inspiration to us all. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes, get me the fuck out of here. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Sorry, the cringe is getting to me. Please, God, take me somewhere where they don't speak pirate. Tank tutorial is gonna give you a nice night armor set. I fucking hope so. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania. I keep on wanting to call that Giratina from the fucking Pokemon game. Is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Okay, so we're taking a blimp. A really shittily constructed blimp. That is the worst aeronautical design I've ever fucking seen in my life. I almost hope the ship crashes. No, fuck this. Get the fuck out of here, Baterin. No, 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 he doesn't get to speak now. Get the fuck out of here. No, no, he's speaking more. The day will come when your name means the same as Eero to the folk of the fuck off. He just doesn't shut the fuck up. Also gives you a ring that gives you a nice chunk of stats. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to do that then. What a shit design for a ship. Okay, well, he looks kind of cool. Oh, it's fucking, it's a Star Wars character.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios.
Okay, we're on the dark side now.
Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours.
He's gonna give you back shots, and you fucking better not.
Believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord,
That was not a dragon. That was a tapeworm.
defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
That just looks like a fucking tapeworm with wings.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Please tell me he has Force Lightning.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Better he has a gun. Okay, so he's got a brain is what you're telling me.
It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved.
Tapeworm, yes, but surely a better fight than
order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
That is yet to be seen, whether it's better than Zaitan or not. I trust nothing anymore.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Okay. Okay, they look like Warframe characters to me. I thought they stole it from there. They're just shitty Power Rangers, you're right. There's no way they copied that. It's just Japanese people being Japanese people.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
These guys look kind of cool. How do I join up with them? How do I get on these guys' good side?
Is Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
So you're fucking telling me that random Midland engineer gets voice acting, but none of the fucking people for the very first experience of the game gets this? It's only the main characters who get voice acted. Bullshit. You lied to me. Is Midland Engineer here gonna be a crucial part of the fucking story?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in?
Him
We're
too.
in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
The Legatus. Oh, fuck, there he is.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
This is the man that Hitler was trying to create. I can see it. The whitest hair, the whitest eyes. This was Hitler's ultimate goal. Realized in a Japanese Final Fantasy game.
Othard, my lord.
He's gonna take us to Wigartha.
Amigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Fucking Frument. How are you supposed to say that name seriously? Okay, that's a cool weapon.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
Ja, mein Führer.
At once, my lord.
He's got a gunblade. He's actually got a gunblade.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Oh, he's the Red Power Ranger. Okay. I thought he was going to be the white one. I didn't recognize him without his helmet. A Reich Ranger. I'm sorry, he's got all the cool gear and we get off the boat looking like a fucking twink and we're supposed to deal with him? God damn it. I feel like the scale... What the fuck is wrong with that guy's eyes? Oh, that's a mask. Okay, that's why. Right, new city. Let's get completely fucking lost on the map as well here. Okay, this looks less vertical than the last place, so maybe I'll be able to figure it out. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limsa. Welcome to Gridania. I'm gonna fuck that up a few times. The Elder Seed Seer. Way to a right. I don't want to see no seeds. You really like sure it's fucked up. I don't know what it is about not being able to fucking give us a t-shirt that just goes down to the hips here. I don't know what happened. Maybe Japan needs a third nuke. Maybe that'll fix him. Greetings, good sir. You are the Leminson envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way to the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Narfika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Okay? Oh, I thought I had to talk to that guy as well. Apparently not. Now, where the fuck do I go from here? Up here? How do I get out of here? Charlie Kirk and Lomaton saved Final Fantasy XIV. I heard that they're gonna take Charlie Kirk's body and they're gonna rebuild him. He's gonna be stronger and more powerful than ever before. They're gonna call him the Kirkinator. It's been foretold by the AI generated videos that any day he's coming back. Gunblades are actually real, yes, but they're also highly impractical and very shitty weapons. Not as good as a gun, not as good as a sword. Yep. Still got no fucking clue where I'm going, but I'll just head in the general direction. I'm sure I'll figure it out. And then throw a right here, I think. Okay, talk to you. Are you the Leminson envoy? Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect this missive you bear? Go for it. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsalam, so please come with me. Another cutscene. Voice acting? The slowest walk ever.
So you are the
thank God.
envoy.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God, there's been so much voice acting in the last fucking 10 minutes. I can't believe it. It's actually possible. It's actually possible they could have voice acted out everything. These lazy fucks just didn't do it. I think you should make a tradition of unbanning Demered at the start of every stream and then polling each stream if we ban him. I think I will. I think I will, Caldoon. I think it's funny. One of these days, maybe he will not get banned by democracy. You are... Okay, yeah. Okay, she said that.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Her voice act is good.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please.
Why are they all dressed in white?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-E Senna, Elder Seed Seer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder. our nation's grand company.
I would say she can see my seeds, but she looks a little bit young for that.
I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
She's a white mage, a healer. So the whites are the people who fix things, is that what you're telling me? In this game specifically, whites fix things, and what you're telling me is that if you're playing a black mage, you destroy things. So the Japanese specifically set it up so that the whites are fixing things and the blacks are destroying things. Is that correct? Is there a yellow mage by chance? I'm just asking. Merciful fuck. There's a red mage. Does the red mage scalp people and run a casino? Oh, for fuck's sakes. You were doing so good and then you fell off a fucking cliff. A remembrance servants for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Galean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Orzia formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in the alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Galeans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched to Cartano Flats, and there we met the... Oh, I was about to say Vulth. Imperial Legion. I was surprised they didn't make that the 14th Legion. More bloody battle I've never seen and would never wish to see again, yet carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Orzia. The Imperial Legion was consumed in blinking of an eye, while our forces fared a little better. That any among us was spared defies explanation, all seems sure to perish. As flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When I last awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined but changed. Archon Louis Su may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, have never returned from Cartano. Is Louis Su the fucking guy from the trailer who's got like the fart wind coming into his face, and he's the elf who's just like staring off into the distance while everything falls apart? Yes, okay, I'm piecing it together. Slowly it's making sense. Red Mage is a mix of melee with Rapier and ranged with magic, so they basically do everything. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer, yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut had come to be known, laid our nation's nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Orzia. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service here. Sorry, I'm so used to Batteron's fucking retard pirate speak that it's fucking me up now. I just keep on having flashbacks to that piece of shit. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. See how your understanding of the story comes from the cutscenes and not the pirate NPCs. But then I would have missed out on the magic. The magic of hearing a fucking guy mispronounce every fucking word that came out of his mouth. I would have never had as many suicidal thoughts as I've had whenever I've read his fucking messages. You have done the people of Ozia a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral. Anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ulda, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved as of late. My wolf, to be... She's one of those girls. Damn it. To be precise, needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ulda and beyond. So we just got here, now we gotta fuck off again. We just gotta fuck right back off? Is that how this works? We gotta get the fuck out of here again? You're meeting the other leaders. Why couldn't they have convened in one simple place instead of sending me all over the place like a little bitch boy? They could have made this easy. I feel like this is just dragging it out because they don't want to put you through the combat too much, and they can give you levels for free just for talking to people. Maybe the reason is they're trying to get you to, like, see all the cities and shit. So that you have some functional understanding of locations and where you want to be. Maybe that's it. Greetings, Counter. Okay, Laments and Envoy behalf, you will be flying with us today. Yes, okay, so that's just the same text over again. Back on the fucking flying boat. Are we gonna see another cutscene where the evil Power Rangers get mad at us again? This is showing you the other zones and how to get to them. Okay, that makes sense. Giving you some direction you can forget about 5 seconds later. Flight paths in WoW were made so you can see the scenery. Actually, flight paths in WoW were made so that it would load in the world from a certain angle and perspective so you wouldn't see the royal fuck-ups that they did in the original game. That's why they used flight paths, so that the PCs would be able to load it in without fucking it up. It was nothing about scenery, it was just they didn't know how to load in the world fast enough. So they made you wait. You must be the envoy of Lim Salam, so welcome to Ulda. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Almost like my comment was sarcasm, was it? I didn't detect that. I detected saltiness. Oh, welcome to Ulda. We've been expecting you. Flame General Araubin. This is the guy from the cutscene who had all the cuts on his face. We'll receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak to Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Fuck me. Okay, this direction. Now, I've got to talk to a midget. I think he said this one. You'll be able to go to the casino soon. I'm already gambling with my sanity by playing this fucking game, so... It's just attuned to the shard. Okay, this area looks pretty fucking sick. This doesn't look bad. I don't mind this at all. Now, where's Bartholomew? The other side of the circle. I'm surprised this area is not more populated for RP sex on the balcony. This is Ozian Tel Aviv. So, do we get to die for Israel? That's the real question. See, that's cool looking fucking armor, and look at me, I look like... Okay, Lamont and Envoy, I presume, would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear? Okay, same thing as before. Ah yes, the Admiral's seal, please proceed. Ah, there we go, it's this guy.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
Let me guess. He's gonna have voice acted half of it, and then it's gonna make me fucking read again. For no fucking reason. Let me guess. He's gonna stop speaking, and I'm gonna have to read his fucking words.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mmorpgs says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din.
Oh, these are the
General of
Arabs.
the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
I fucking knew it. Cotno, I remember the bloody Cotno. Okay, do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took to the field against Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Yeah, no, give me no voice acting as well. I'm just yapping. Oh, hello. Okay, we got some hot bitches here in Tel Aviv. Okay. No bitches that look like they've been smacked with a spade. At least we've got some attractive women in this game. Canny's pet is giving you trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by the legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Isilbard to heel. And so the legatus became an emperor and his republic of an empire. Okay. Ah, fuck, I missed that. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet as of late. Would South Africa survive a third world war if China tried to take them? My country would not survive an invasion by 5 men who were skilled enough to use slingshots. You don't understand the nation I'm from. We would not survive being left alone for long enough. Fuck war, we would kill ourselves. You need some perspective on this? Here you go. Let me find that video. These... yeah. This is our military. Fear us. Fear us in all our glory. They can't even march in place correctly. They can't even go in the correct fucking directions, okay? Let me see if I can find a better one for you to understand. See if I can find it. No, these are just fucking... Okay, this is gonna make sense in a second, right? So, this needs explanation. We got involved in a war in the Congo recently, right? We sent a bunch of bitches into war in the military. They came back 2 weeks later and every single one of them was pregnant. Why are they so fat? Because we're fucking useless, that's why. When I say that my country could be overtaken by 5 men with skilled slingshots, I'm not fucking kidding. Okay? This is our most advanced military force at work right here. These are our top tier warriors. Those are like leading sergeants in the fucking war right there. They are more skilled than the entire military. Let me see if I can find some other things here. Just to give you some goddamn things. Because now I'm fucking crashing out. I'm gonna show you some shit. I just hope they don't have their tits out this time. Here we go. This is my military.
Cross those legs, when I'm a banner. You, that person on top of my gun.
This is our high tier marine level training.
Go.
These are considered the top tier. The best. Nothing better. Nothing fucking better. No one's coming near our army. Because we stink too bad. Let's see if I can find one of the fucking... Hold on. Let me see if I can find the one where they're trying to get in the back of the van. That one's a fucking classic. Let me see if I can find it. This is real fucking important. Fuck, it's been buried. I really need to find this. This is so fucking important. No, I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna fucking find it. It's been buried. It's just showing old stuff from like the fucking apartheid days and shit. Damn it. Okay, I'll describe it to you so you've got some sense or some understanding, right? There was a military exercise that we were doing with another country, right? I think it was Namibia, right? And our soldiers were so fucking fat and out of shape that they could not climb onto the back of a van. They kept trying to climb into the van and falling over backwards onto their backs. And they just kept trying, and the same thing kept happening for like a solid 5 minutes before the van drove off and left them behind. So no, we couldn't save ourselves from fucking from a fucking fly if we tried. Okay, back to it. Enough of the crash up. Okay, the commander Legatus Gaius van Belsar has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I feel we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Uldar, but Gridania and Limsa Lamsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand up against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm-divided adventurer, an alliance in name only. but the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, the elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All the other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. You need to escape. I know I need to get the fuck out of here. What the fuck do you think I'm trying to do? We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Mmorpgs will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen, we will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. I will not play the fucking lolly. That's sick, that's disgusting. No wonder a few white boy Rhodesians defeated 50 times the number. Yes. Unironically, yes. It's the military incompetence we go through today in South Africa is fucking insane. It is ridiculous how bad they are. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply. My thanks to you, adventurer. Complete. Did we get a level for that? No. You can now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare. So if I'm too fucking broke, I'm stuck in the area I'm in. Hey, there's the level. Okay. Question. Do you get to pick a city and stay there and level up, or is it like sequential and the story takes you through things? How much money for you to play lollies in all MMOs? $500,000 US. That's the beginning price. It only goes up from there. That's the baseline. Minions. Yes. Sounds familiar. Yes. Okay, so you do get to pick which city you're in. Story takes you through things, kind of sequential. Okay, so it's kind of sequential. Okay, you have obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. To learn call minion action, you must first use the whistle. The fuck is the whistle? Where'd the whistle go? Where's the whistle? It'll be in your regular inventory. So it's... Okay, there it is. Fully operational model of the... Use. You can now summon the... Okay, so that disappeared. That's gotta have gone somewhere. Once you have used the item, a new entry will appear in your minion guide found under the character in the main menu. Minion guide. The red icons. I feel like I should put that there. I feel like I should put this here as well. Bottom right. Oh, the red buttons. The hidden ones. Character. Minion guide. They basically gave me a toy boat. So I can understand what I've got to go back and get from the fucking from the cash shop later. Okay. That's just cash shop bait. Item level. Less defense, more magic defense. All of this kind of sucks. It's the same as the gear I've got. Strength and tenacity. Strength and tenacity. Strength and vitality. I think I'd just choose the bronze piece here. For this. 99% of the minions are in-game, only a handful of minions. Okay, so it's more like a cutesy kind of thing. And then all the really, really good ones are the ones you buy. I might be wrong, but I don't think... I don't even bother looking in cash shops, so maybe it has one, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I wouldn't know, because I have no interest in spending extra money on stuff. My Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultanate has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit Limsa Lamsa in the future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Baderon. I'm sorry for your loss. The proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. Fuck. I can't think of none better credentials. Baderon would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your service. Don't make me go back to the pirate man. Don't. I just escaped him. I just got the fuck away from him. Don't make... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, Christ. FF14 has a cash shop, but it's not in-game. Unlike Guild Wars 2, it's not in your face. You have to go to the Mmorpgs station. Okay, so you have to go to an actual website to get it. Well, that's nice. Guess what I'm not fucking doing? Okay, get the fuck out of here. Apparently I gotta go meet Pirate Bitch again. I'm already lost. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Merchant okay. Go ahead. Send my wife my porn history. We watch porn together. Well, we watched some fucked up shit together and had a good laugh at it. Those threats don't work on me. How the f... Down here. Okay, the adventurous music is not fucking helping. Too fucking stupid to know where I'm going. That is not... No. Fuck. Have I touched this crystal before? No, I haven't. So this is a new crystal. Okay, give me to this butt plug. I know it's close. There's no fucking way I'm the only one who gets this lost in this place. Okay, big circle. Butt plug there. Guy was over here. It's up here. Has to be. Fucking has to be. I send you government all that. No, I pay my taxes. Okay, I pay my government levied extortion. Other way. What other... The fuck am I going? What the Now I understand why none of those kids could escape Epstein Island. The buildings must have been confusing as fuck. Okay, there's the butt plug. Maybe it's this way. Oh, thank God. I've never been so happy to see a child who's gonna take me to the airship. Oh. Now to try and deal with the fact that I have to deal with fucking a bullshit man again. Take me back to the shit city. And make me spend money to get there. I want to see if anything different happens, but I don't think it does. 3 people said you got... I missed their fucking messages because I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. I could have just clicked the button. I wasted 120 monies on a stupid boat ride. Christ, Bateron, you better say one fucking sentence to me and give me the quest. Just one sentence. I don't want to hear nothing about no pirate shit. Just give me the fucking sentence. I don't want to hear your life story again. Welcome to the Drowning Range, sit wavy like. Well, if it ain't the one and only. Okay. I was told a distinguished adventurer might be reporting. Fancy that adventurer being you. Just your fairly... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Did you really need to give this fucking